Right. Everything looks good. Back to here. There we are. Me. Controller here, please. Thank you. And actually get the game up. Game. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Loading. Good old SSS building. Yes. Load, please. Okay, let's see what do we have. Right, we have a monster extermination. The hits the cross spells due soon, and then driven to drink. Oh yes, which is our good old well, I guess Ellie's neighbors technically. Ellie's grandpa's neighbors. Ellie's family. There we go. Oh, what do I want to do? I want to talk to someone about food. Oh, duh. I have a car. What am I doing? Drive.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Because our lady of like 3-day stew should have it prepared by now. A lady. There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommended dish is all set to go. I call it 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? We would love to. Alright, just give me a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. Lord and the team ate the 3-day stew. It's delicious! This is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It certainly is worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. It sure does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Sounds like someone's found her dish. Aw, come on now. You're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. That's a good call. You think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I'll do my best to do the 3-day stew justice. I also don't think this was her voice. I think it was, you know, well, maybe a little more like this. But it's fine. Yeah, that's done. Oh, in my excitement, did I feed Pope?
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Oh, wait, no. What's the...
あ、乗りますか？
Okay, there's a lot of back and forth right now.
お安いご用
Forgot
で
to buy
す。
something.
到着しました。
Hey. Chop. Buy. Shining palm cushion. For Kia's room. I thought we were done for Kia. Little surgical gloves might be a nice to have. Interesting as an accessory. But 3-day stew cures ailments. Ooh, what's a good version of that? Like, I like it doing percent HP, but at the same time, I also kind of miss when food was flat HP. Just, you know, percents. 15% doesn't seem like much. Yeah, we did that. Now we go somewhere.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
There we go. Maybe just do the gate quest. Yeah, let's go Bellegarde Gate? Yeah, West Crossbow Highway.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
do, do, do. Who did I talk to here? That one. There we go. Oh, Muriel. Should be upstairs. Nope. Hi. You put on quite the show yesterday, Detective Bannings. Pardon? Are you referring to our investigation at the scene of the train accident? Had we rushed repairs, we never may have learned the truth of what transpired. That miscalculation would have been no one's fault but my own. I was far too impatient on my part. You merely acted in best interest of the CGF. Yeah, plus you guys practically raced to fix things up afterwards. All in all, I'd say both sides did a bang-up job. Nothing to get depressed about. They're right, Commander. You all give me far too much credit. At any rate, allow me to thank you once more for your efforts, SSS. Okay, cool. Do you know where Mirabelle is by chance, Commander? Looking for her. She's supposed to be at this gate somewhere, maybe upstairs. Like, have we checked this room? Yes. Well, now we have. Have I checked this book? I think so. Oh yeah, home suit. Okay. Upstairs. Mirabelle. None of you are Mirabelle. Okay, down we go. Let's check in here. Nope, nope, nope. In here. It should just be out here, me think. There she is. Brandy, Special Support Section. Good morning and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for all the hard work you put into the railway repair effort, by the way. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get all cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails was the bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about Big and Brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course. We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossbow Highway recently. It's been causing trouble for airborne travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. Reckless driving. This sounds familiar. Could it be the same group of young men we stopped in the city a while ago? Probably. Do you guys mean the so-called High Bloods? That does sound like them. Aren't fair to maintain public orders being called into question by the Empire and Republic already. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands even. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping matters either. You're saying Crossbow is in a precarious position right now? Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitting that the Bellegarde unit help make the arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you guys happen to have a plan in mind? Yes, the car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossbow Highway before turning around at Bellegarde Gate. You'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by at the city's west exit. A pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? Time for a car chase, I say. Of course you can. We'd be happy to accept the request. Thank you, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should be taking our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. We'll be counting on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noelle. You've got it. Driven to the brink. Boy. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? We sure it's even coming? We'll just have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to run along the West Crossbell Highway. It's a reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch it on their own. The CPT's jurisdiction is generally confined to within city limits. So it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day once again. An astute summation. However you want to say it. Whether or not they're inside the city, we can't let the civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. Or let them put them in danger any longer. Yay! One way or another, we're going to put a stop to this. That's the spirit. Maybe... Wait, that sounds like... What the... Ah! Hey, watch it. Stupid bus almost ran right into us. Guys, it's parked. After him, Noelle. It is the High Bloods. We were right. Alright, everyone, it's time to go. You give chase, I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Noelle, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. Yes, sir. Why did we not... Oh, not just... Whatever. she drove about 10 feet. Who the heck are those guys? Haha, let's give them a little scare. We're going to run right into them. Emergency brakes. Hit the emergency brakes, Noelle. Yes, sir. Gotcha. What? Damn idiot, it's out of control. Still, as long as we're in this baby, we can close the gap in no time. Right. Noelle, keep up the pursuit and don't let them get away. Roger. They're still after us. Haha, piece of cake. They're going to get away at this rate. Trust Noelle's driving. Noelle, it's all you from here. Yes, sir. You took that curve at an impressive speed to fight the unfavorable driving conditions. Tio's right. But do you think it's a little dangerous to be barreling down the road in the rain like this? It's going to take a little more than a little drizzle to slow these treads. Like, also, my voice was a little different. Haha. There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbell that can outrun Noelle Seeker. You do remember this is a pursuit, not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. You're not half bad. Yeah. All we have to do is keep this up and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait. Something's wrong. What's going on with their car? Huh? What the brakes aren't working. Wah! They're losing control of the vehicle. What should we do? At this rate, there could be a serious accident. I don't know if rear-ending them would help. Just maybe make them spin out of control. But pull in front of them and cut them off. We they hit our backside and then are stopped? Noelle, pick up speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can use our car as a wall to cut them off. Roger. Never mind, into the puddle it goes. Are we alive? I thought I was a goner. Phew. Doesn't seem like they're hurt, at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Moreover, they turned the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. A little water never hurt anyone. They should be glad they're still in one piece. Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're just going to jail instead. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to the Second Lieutenant Mariel and the Metropolitan Division. Well, if it isn't the High Bloods, you're a long ways from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding among various other charges. Achoo! Oh, these goobers. I think we can consider this case closed. Good work, everyone. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we wouldn't have made this arrest at all without your cooperation, Second Lieutenant Mariel. I'm sure tensions at the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate. This is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for you, SSS, I'm in your debt once again. Don't even mention it. I've been wondering, Noelle. Kyo, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Brake failure. That's the main reason they lost control. Like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained. Wait, weren't you supposed to be taking care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, I knew I forgot something. I've been forgetting to do that recently. Additionally, the orbital engine has shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as it would simply purchase a new one. Or two, even. I hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point we might have to scrap the whole thing. You're kidding me. No way. Yuri had to pull a ton of strings with the Verne Company to get the latest model, too. Oh please, a total car or two is a pocket change to me. We can just go to the Orbital store and buy another. Hells yeah, you're the best, Yuri. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. Like, hello guys? Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that's going to come with a serious penalty. Oh, a penalty. How terrifying. We're foreigners. Do you really think you'll be able to do as much to us with those flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before just walking away scotch-free, just like last time. Here we go again. Ah, you knew it. We've got places to be and things to do too, you know? I'm sure it would be just a pain to take us all the way to the station. Go find me whatever you like, and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way, it's a win-win for all of us, no? You're a genius, Yuri. You three can't be serious. As not exciting as it is to admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not gonna happen. Huh? You should read the Crossbow Times more often. The state laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Croy took office. Of course. In fact, the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. As it just so happens, penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was it? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension on your driver's licenses. How's that for punishment? A whole month? So you mean, even if we bought a new car, we wouldn't even be able to drive it? We may have just gone too far even in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why you? Kate's about to push this guy in the puddle. That's right. We must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crossbell's police that much power. Hey, Yuri, Sykes, I don't think they're... Oh, shut it, Reggie. Oh, I spoke too soon. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? If this is how they want to play it, I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure their government. Give it up already. This is more... This is about more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders you terrified with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? What the hell's gotten into her? So if some commoners got scared by us having some fun. It's only a car. What's the worst that could... What? Are you trying to say you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah. I thought it was done for when you plunged into the poo. Can't be serious. There's no way anything could happen to us. Yeah. Think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. Unsuspecting victims end up caught in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer. This is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet, you have the nerve to tell me it was just harmless fun. The fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High bloods, you think you're noble? What a sick joke. Can't read it when the screen's shaking. Don't you three have any shame? Well... Ugh. Kate. Enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. You have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Hey Yuri? Sykes? Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Whatever. What the? Yuri? Wait for us. Like, well, looks like she got through to them after all. I'd hope so. I've never seen Officer Kate get so animated. I'm sure they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Thank you again, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. In a way, telling them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that you struck a chord with me too. I'll give my all to keep Crossbell safe, and you do the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now if you'll excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. Well, that was fun. Alright. We'll need to have that orbital car towed out and dropped off at the impound. Might mind giving me a hand even? We're here, so might as well. We don't mind at all. Lloyd and the others then helped the CGF haul away the High Blood's car. Afterward, they returned to the Belgard Gate to resume their usual activities. Complete. Driven to the brink. Completed. Yippee. Well, that was exciting. What else do we have? Let's see. Sully has a quest. Then we have to go to the other gate for a book and food. Let's, just stop on Crossbell on our way here. Da-da. Nope, I did not want to. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. Speaking of which, might be a bit back here. Because there was a lot of, talking. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Kia. Okay, got attack 3, Tiro Bomb, and Denim Leather. Okay, so yeah. Making sure I got stuff in the forest. Cool. Da-da-da-da. Don't want to miss out on anything good. I was here for Arc and Steel. I mean, I could just quick travel, but you know, sometimes you just feel like running around. Hello, sir. If it isn't the special support section. I'm afraid we're closed for today. Do you have some business with us? Oh, no, we're only stopping by on our rounds. I understand tomorrow night is the debut of your new show. Is the troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There is, however, one performer who insisted on practicing today. Wow, must be really devoted. Is it who I think it is? If you're referring to Sully, then yes. Tomorrow's going to be her big day in the limelight, so to speak. She said that she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting in a good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Would that be alright? But of course. You're friends of the troupe, so I doubt anybody would mind. Not only that, she's been at it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. I'd appreciate it if you take the time to go speak with her. She could use the break, you see. Well, when you put it that way, sure. We'd be happy to chat a while. Okay, in we go. Wow, she's really going at it. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. And she sure can jump. This must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character is supposed to be pretty important too. She's the star princess, right? I heard she's gonna play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's ready to steal the spotlight too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Too late. Oh, hey, you guys. Uh-oh. Busted. Well, no point in trying to sneak out in the back now. May as well have the chat. Hi, Sully. We didn't mean to distract you from practice. It's whatever. So, do you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo invited us to take a look in on your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. That was my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you are a beginner. You think so? I agree. You took me by surprise, to be honest. Same, you didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Seriously, and that costume looks amazing on you, too. Sally? Hey, you. Wanna join me for some training? If you're up to it. I kinda wanna ask your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? My god. What kind of opinion could I even give you? Look at me, I don't know the first thing about, the performing arts. Chill out. It's not like I'm going to make you perform up there. I just had an idea is all. So, you going to join me or what? Well... I guess help Sully practice. Well, I guess if I can... well, I guess I can if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I say it won't be much help. I know. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. A whistle? What for? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm going to perform like I'm on stage for real. And every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow that whistle when I land. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should still be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land. Got it. Is that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Nope. That's it. It may sound simple, but it's the crucial part of rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every Arc NCL performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to making all of our motions flow together. Rehearsing with a whistle raises and reinforces a performer's awareness. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Blow at the wrong time and it'll ruin my rhythm. Got it. I'll be careful. That's pretty much it. Are we set to get started? Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Match Sully's timing by pressing the A button whenever she lands. Q. What? What? Like, I want to do over. I think I was pressing like a quarter of a second too early. Yeah, retry. that was butts. Not the good kind. Like I got the first three and then it was just like, nah. What? Okay, well, only messed up 4 times that time. Again. For sure we get stuff for not messing it up. Land. Oh, come on now. Okay. Like, I wish I could just... Oh, I can. It's actually in, like, the game engine, I can speed it up. Yeah, no. Okay, anyways. Sorry, this takes me a couple tries. Or a couple more, even. So close. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's too early. Starting to get the timing down on animation. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the run, right? Damn it. I mean, next one's a run. Anyways. What? Sure, she's just like she should be beating Lloyd up at this point. What? What's it about that fourth one? Ay, ay, ay. I want my bonus points. What? 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 God, is that the secret? What if we just do this? Oh, I missed one. That was our best run yet. Oh my lord. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! That was dumb. Continue. Phew, I think it's all starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has from where I'm standing. I couldn't agree more. You should have more confidence in your ability. Thanks. Your timing wasn't, totally perfect, but the rehearsal was solid overall. I'll give you that much. Guess I have room to improve. I'm glad I did okay at least. I do have one question for you though. Now that you've seen my performing, what do you think? You mean personally? Well, there's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You clearly learned a lot honing your talents. But again, I'm not exactly a professional. All I can tell you is how it looks to an untrained eye. Yeah, right. So what you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements, can you explain what you meant exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Elliot said the same thing to me too once. She did? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion, but that my performance was too rigid, and that I needed to have more fun with it. Have more fun, huh? Elliot said that. Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your form or ability. Sounds to me like your problem is psychological. What, you're saying it's in my head? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully. Hey Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious that I want to do alright and get better? Well, no. Not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Rishia's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage. You know, like move hearts and minds and that kind of stuff. Sully. That was surprisingly sincere. And I didn't mean it to be. I get it. And could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arc-en-Ciel? How do you feel about the audience that's coming to the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's lots of different kinds of people in the city. I get that now. But even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but that applies to a lot of Arc-en-Ciel showgoers. So, what you mean to say is you're not as excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe, subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kinds of people does get under my skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that. Is that really what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? Then what am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me. Well, I still don't think I'm qualified to be given direction, but... Well, it's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Yum. Hiya, boys and girls. Ilya. How long have you been there? And why are you dressed up? Oh, don't mind me. I just arrived. In costume. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? I wonder if I do. Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be where I am if I let that get to me, though, don't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard not to let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching it all wrong. Listen here. You're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? The people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't the paying customers who sit in our seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in Arc-en-Ciel. They're all part of our viewing public. The people who hold an interest? Absolutely. Even those who only have seen our troupe in magazines or have heard about us through word of mouth. One might say that anyone who has ever had so much as a passing thought about Arc-en-Ciel compromises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbell, you first heard of Arc-en-Ciel by chance. That drove you into seeking the theater and see us for yourself. Didn't you feel something that day? Not that I can condone trespassing, of course. That doesn't change the fact that, at that moment, you were just as much a part of our splendid audience as anyone else. Sneaking in made me splendid. Why, of course. So you shouldn't focus only on the spectators in front of you. After all, the entire continent is our stage. Each and every Zemurian is a potential face in the crowd. Isn't that a little much? The entire continent. Better believe it, missy. Not my place to say whether or not Arc-en-Ciel is truly a household name across Zemuria. But nevertheless, our plays stitch together the hearts of you, a North Embrian, and myself, a Crossbillion. You can disarm that as a mere coincidence, but that's not how I see it. So chew on that for a hot second. Doesn't that make performing on stage all the more fascinating? Not to mention fun. It's fine. Take as long as you need to reflect on everything we've discussed. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Go eat it right this instant and get your butt back here. A lunchbox? I'm good, thanks. This isn't up for debate. I told you, our bodies are our instruments. That means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Tuh, jeez, you're annoying. Alright, I'll go eat already. Yum. Wow, Ilya, that was impressive. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. Your natural motherhood. Certainly can be a handful, but at least I'm never bored with her around. Thanks for all the help today, guys. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's been weighing on her. Does that mean you're watching from the very beginning? Yep, I saw every last detail from the Shadows of the Isles. You know, Sully and I talk on a regular basis about all sorts of things. But it's difficult to get her to open up and speak from the heart the way she did today. So you all have my gratitude, especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was way in over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Wow. Alright, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarf down food, it seems. Did you even bother to chew properly like I always tell? Oh, whatever. Hey then, time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Looks like Sully's finally got her mojo back. Does this count as breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's in our hands now. Her hands, even. Now, so let's show ourselves out. Good luck with the play tomorrow, you two. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah. Appreciate it as always. See you around, kiddos. Yeah, Sully's secret session completed. I think that went well. Maybe. Where was it? So I made some mistakes, but still managed to have a productive practice. I got all blue. I know what we do here. We save, because we haven't currently saved since roughly 50 minutes ago. Then we load Argentseal. Nope. That would be post Argentseal. Let's see. Argentseal. 402. Yeah, it saved right after. Oh, I don't think I have one. I'm assuming the Bellegarde Gate is... Yeah, that's 18 minutes after. That should be when we returned. We can actually just do this, ride car back to here. And then we're, going to go here anyways, Entertainment District. Save. Lots of extra saves here. Really need to move down. Like, I have 200 save slots. I don't need to bunch them all up here. Okay, just gonna skip through some dialogue and get talking to Sully. Okay. Try this again. Come on now. What? What? Like, most of these I get, like, easy. Some of them are just like, nah. What? I'm not to practice. Nope. What? Anyways, I can usually get those. That. That. Float and land. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, so yeah, I think that's basically... Okay, so yeah, same amount, different places, so... Gotten all, all of the jumps right at some point in time. Let's just put it all together. What? Yeah, just going to get that over with. Come on now. Yeah. Anyways. Why can't I get like the first three now? What's going on, brain? Oh, come on. You know, I've gotten that one. At least it wasn't just that one. Okay, anyways. These minigames, I'm just, apparently not good at. Normally I'm good at this kind of thing. Maybe it's just because there's no, like, circle closing in on another circle. Come on now. Like, I've played enough, like, you know, Pokemon Stadium and Mario Party to be generally good at any kind of these. Like, really just getting the timing down. Damn it. And then the big twirl and the land. God, that's infuriating. So close. Like, I wish it didn't have... I mean, it's kind of the thing with the entire series, but mini games like, or sequences even, like this, like, at least this one lets you retry here instead of having to load and go back into it. But there's no, like, skip or start over. But at least this one we can, high speed mode through it. What? Come on now. Uh-huh. Yeah, high speed mode definitely messes with the timing. Because you can overlap bars, which is just a little silly. What? Come on now. Yeah, the only thing, like, with something like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 things you get right and mess up like the first one, you're just like, the entire run. Like that. Like, it's roughly when she touches her shadow. Okay, apparently that time was fine. Anyway, I'm surprised you were able to sync with me perfectly. Not bad. Next year, I have a better feel of how we flowed into the next. It was a good rehearsal. I must have done something right to win your compliments. Glad I could help, Sully. Okay, and then the dialogue's the same. So I guess there's no retry if it thinks you did it. Like, if I press, start select, nothing I can really do right now. Oh, Lord. Like, that apparently counts as, like, Alt Tab. Thought it popped up my screen for a second. Anyways. Da 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 da. Okay, anyways, detective. Yeah, I was able to match her timing just the way she requested. She seemed down, but okay, I guess that's a better result. I'll take it. whatever happened there, just rolling with it. Yep. Okay. What's next on our agenda? Right, the other gate. That's what I said. That button, garage,
よし
right
ど
car,
こに行こうかな
this gate.
さあ行くぞ到着だ
Okie dokie. Just go right up here. Because I don't think I've talked to this chef yet. Oh, run button. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting with the SSS today. Yes, it's very good to see you, Mr. Timness. Timas. Sorry for the bother, but we're here to fulfill a support request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ho ho ho. Anyways, yes, I do remember hearing about this from the news service. Our specialty here at Tanwoon Gate is Tide of Plenty Hot Pot. You get to eat as a group. So you serve mean seafood hot pot here, eh? You got Canadian there, but okay. We'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight and while I go whip up a pot. Lloyd and the team ate the Tide of Plenty hot pot. It's quite flavorsome. Yeah, I can see, well, you can really taste how the fresh fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are really easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around the table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood, too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps you should let Wazzy handle the review then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Found every SSS member's favorite dish. Great, all 6 of us have decided on a favorite dish. We have plenty of options to go around, so let's give our report to the CNS. Neat. Oh, we need to find, Douglas. Are you Douglas? No, you're Charles. Douglas. No, that's Rog. Oh, Duggo. Or the commander here now. The SSS. I've heard you did some impressive work yesterday at the scene of the trailing derailment. You should be thanking our leader here. The super sleuth extraordinaire does it again. Laying on a bit thick there, Randy. I wouldn't say he is, actually. Much as I'd like to take credit, I only ever drilled combat tactics into you during your time at the academy. Even so, as your former instructor, my chest swells with pride. You've become, even, quite the detective lord. Not you too, Deputy Commander. There's still so much I have to learn before I can even begin to fill my brother's shoes. I've only made it this far thanks to my teammates covering for my weaknesses. Crossbell's most modest man. Haha, he always was. Keep up the effort and you're sure to continue climbing. I look forward to seeing what kind of man you become, Lloyd. Oh, by the way, would any of you have an interest in reading this book? Yeah, Chapter 9. You read popular fiction, Deputy Commander. Never would have expected a gruff guy like you to be into that kind of stuff, Duggo. Oh, and why not? Anyone can enjoy a good novel. It just so happens that Commander Bales recommended this to me. But as you well know, I'm rather busy lately. Give it a try when you have some time. I think you'd enjoy it. Thank you, sir. Let's see, downwards over here. Yep, there it is. Now that's gate. Side, which means exit this way.
どうしますか？
Car.
目的地
Where
を
else do we
選
need to
んで
go?
ください。
I think just the geofront.
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
So let's see. The entrance to Sector D, located on the southern end of downtown district. Oh, cool. I assume it means over here somewhere. Oh. Huh. Oh, it literally says geofront construction work. Huh. I think this is the entrance to the geofront's D sector. That's where we'll find the one monster from the request. The store was sealed for the longest time until now. And that raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the orbital network, then why does it have an entry point to the geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we've mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the DIET members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that eventually it reached all the way here. Evidently, they'd fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. Yeah, that sounds like it. Or government contracting. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked government malpractice. Yeah, Biwazi gets it. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbell has been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croyce was elected. That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down here and... Like, sorry, there was something caught in my throat. That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take that monster out already. Huh. That's interesting, though. I guess, like, all the stuff was caught in front of me, just didn't notice it? Man, the scaffolding, though. Rather impressive. Might as well rest, why not? Alrighty then. Save, because we can. I assume the monster's just right through here. Is this just for the monster? It seems like it. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orcus Tower during the trade conflict. Yeah, but this far from the tower, all things considered. Or this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised he even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much mirror the government blew connecting Orcus Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I've heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet, there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention, this much space would have be excessive even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I mean, it's very future looking. Like, trust me, it'll fill up. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around the reasoning. Let's just move on. And don't forget we have a wanted monster with our names on it. Should be somewhere deeper inside. Oh, look, robots. Well, dungeons and no map. Does anyone have Eagle Eye on? Noelle does. Use Noelle? Maybe. Or you can take it and put it on Randy. Yeah, like, I love using, Noelle when there's, like, a bunch of, specifically, like, human enemies around. They're usually the most, susceptible to stats effect. And not just stat down. Okay. So, Rosie, I love you, but I'm going to switch out for Randy for a little bit. Yep, dungeon, so it's, no proper map.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
チャンスです。
Well, I see 3 kinds of enemies.
皆さんお願いします。
Don't kill them to you.
わかったわ。えい。やや。
Well, it's fine.
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。せいは。
先生から始めましょう。
了解。
Okay. Oh, good. Looks like the same 3. Oh, she has no CP though. Da, da,
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
Analyze that one.
駆動。
行くぞ。
Lloyd does not have analyze.
はあ。ここだ。
Sorry, I hate to deny us a team rush, but trying to get some analyzing done here. Yeah, go bot that one. Yeah, well, I was only gonna hit those 2 anyways. Beans.
や。
はい。任せて。
Let's have Ellie analyze this one? No. Oh no, we analyze all of them. S2, R2, and C2. Wait, did I already have them analyzed? Never.
行くぜ。はっ行くぞ。おお。た。
The donkey drum. Rude.
行きます。そこです。
Yeah, yeah.
させた。
Come on, man.
俺の番だ。はっ
おととい来やがれってな。
Just go fix that. You know, it's just right there. See, nothing to the right. Here that says closed there.
せいは
But
みんな
investigating
チャンスよ
just
了
that.
解
So yeah, POV. Probably got these from you know, escaping Orcus Tower and well, chasing people through, you know, underneath Orcus Tower.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ
Lloyd. Brady's been here. Forgot how much non-HP they have.
行くぜ。戦闘終
Right
了
to you.
全員無事だな。
Hey, Battlescope. Switch here. Don't operate it yet. Bye.
やっとやでやえいっとよーし一気に行くぞ
そこです。
任せてくれは
おっしゃ。ぜ
任せて。
Craft. Oh, I can't hit him with that. Mm.
今だ。クロスミラージュ。私の番で。
行くぞ
行くぜ。
Randy?
任せて。見えた。さあ、これは
手こずってるかい
Hey, Fozzie.
どう？行きます。
おっしゃ。は100年早いっつうの。
せいでや
Ambush.
敵先生、
Ambush
気
my
をつけ
face.
てください。
了解
了解です。
Don't ask me how the mines are moving. I don't have any large, do I? I only have ones I can place wherever.
行きます。はあ。任せて。
Cross Mirage should work.
今だ。クロスミラージュ。
Should I, Billy?
俺の番だな。
Chop.
そこ。行きます。はい。はあ。皆さん、
Anyways.
お疲れ様でした。
Hold up though. If I go, what's this actually do? Oh, do I need to? Might need to switch all of them. In that case, we'll just defeat it. I aim for the left one. Ah, Mill's not even dead.
俺の番。
行きます。そこです。私の番。そこ。
Anyways,
上
fix
出来
that.
かしら。
セット。
みんなチャンスよ。行きます。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Okay. Well, it's a good place for battle scopes. I got
えいっと。
quite the sizable map here.
よーし。
チャンス
一
です。
気に行くぞ。
Oop.
良いデータが取れました。
セット。
We're sure this isn't the geofront map.
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
I'm sorry, Tio.
任せて。
任せろ。
よし。
皆さん大丈夫ですか。任せて。
Art, the loss.
おっしゃ。
Oh,
助かり
行くぞ
ました。。
やってや。
はい。
行くぜ。
よし。行ってや。その程度じゃ。
anyways.
俺たちは
So
止
Tio,
めら
that's
れな
my
い。
fault for exploring and not.
Hey!
What?
よし、上げていこうぜ。
行きます。
Look at that one. I should have, oh. Damn it. Oh, there goes LACP.
俺の番だ。
You giant prick.
ほらよ。
But
さてドライブ
Tio,
開始。
the loss, please. Really?
ダメで
ますだまだ。
Ay, okay. You.
まだやれる。
Mechanical prick.
まずいな。
I mean, I have a whole bunch of revival bombs, but
ほら。
let's keep using it.
負けるか。
Can you not?
まずいな。
You goddamn.
What up?
手こずってるかい。はっ。
なんとかしないと。
Art, the loss, Tio, please.
まだまだ。
負けるか。その程度じゃ。俺たちは止めら
Anyways,
れない。
that was annoying. Step Erebonian to the left of me, Copper to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of loot. Stuck in the middle with loot. And here's another
せいでや。
door with switch. EV charge 2. 28 out of 61. Those qualities please her father greatly. He was the son of a viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find! And she had not fallen in love before their engagement. She would have thought so too. And had she not fallen in love for their engagement, she would have thought so too. Anyways, I can read. Yep. I'll find those two. That's just this, okay. This way, one there. Oh, it.
みんな気をつけて。
行くぜ。うわおっしゃ。
Ready? Can you just take these out?
戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
デススコミ
Okay.
な
Can
ん
you
と
fix
かし
that?
ないと。ドライブ開始。
まだやれる。
Wait, what?
「ありがとう。ピンチです。
Breath. Oh, trying to end the circle.
リカバーモード
Runs
起
a
動。
little too low.
これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。え、
Nice. Edge. You move up over there.
駆動。
You. Dodge. No dodge.
Ikuzo.
Go. Okay. Burn, seal, blind, everything else is fine. Oh, Randy has no CP. We burned it all. Oop. That's nice. What? Theo.
さて、よし。
おっしゃ。うっしゃ。
There we go.
いい感じだぜ。
Problem solved.
さすがです。
More battle scopes. Hit 3. This chest message is exclusive DLC content and will have to be downloaded separately. Aha, joke's on you. I hit 3 Sepith. We charged 2, I believe. Right? Yeah. We're looking for a Celestial Bomb. Okay. Yep. It's that active again. There we go. I'm just backtracking this way. Do 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 do. We'll use this again before we continue onwards. Yeah, make sure we're saving the right spot. Boop. Yum. Do 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 do. Hey, there it is. Found a chest message. Huh. Anyways. Nope, that's nothing. Guess we have to take the elevator up for our monster. Nope, nothing yet. Our favorite scene here. Matsu's apparently right here. There it is. Exterminate.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
Oh, no one has CP except for Lloyd. Okay, they all went to 0 anyways because these monsters suck.
行くぞ行くぞこれで決める
Might as well use Lloyd's before they just blast it into the void.
とでライジングさあ
Okay, well. Ellie, I think you're the fastest, so go ahead and analyze one for me.
はい
Climate Edge may prove useful.
エニグマ駆動
And it can do stat down. Lovely, I love this craft that they have.
おっしゃ
As they all move out of Teal's line. It's okay, that one is still in it, right? Up about 11,000 HP, weak to fire. Well, that's good. Immune to petrify. Well, better for Lloyd. Well, worse for Lloyd. Immune to seal. But hey, they're weak against burn, and freeze, and poison, and blind.
や
Oh, let Randy have his. Okay. Okay, here comes Wazzy to the rescue.
行きます
そこだ
Oh, good job, Lloyd.
行きます
Just gonna use Tio so that A doesn't get stolen or B, Tio dies.
絶対衝撃
With all
おべ
these
っ
AoEs.
ゼロフィールド
世話が焼けるな。
Nice, thanks, Wazzy. Love you.
行くぜ。 ほらよ。
Nice, that should help a little bit there. Just gonna have to art, breath, I think, yeah. Yeah, they're just slightly too far away to be included. Oof.
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ
Lloyd, looks like Lloyd could speed up, and it's like, no, Wazzy got that. Lloyd doesn't have. He does have Chrono down though.
Enigma,
He could,
駆
please.
動
私の番です
That's gonna beam Zabrist, but I realize I don't have any CP. Like at all.
ドライブ開始
ありがとう
Good breath.
や
や
Nice, nice.
お返しです
Haha.
お返しです
Nice. Huh.
そこだ
え
I only got one. They're still a little weak to wind if we want to use Arrow Sickle. Still can only. God, I wish I had Aerial. Can only get 2. Oh no, If I aim right here, I can get 3.
私の番です
Heat wave, right there.
ドライブ開始
Stack it all.
そこだ
甘いっての
そこだ
Keep hitting TO. I'm coming now.
行きます
Gotta
私
use
の番
this
で
again.
す AI システム開放します位相空間にアクセス絶対障壁
I mean,
個
they'll
別
probably both use it and then hit her twice, even though they're blinded. Or that one only hits Randy?
開始です
Because Tio dodged. Good job, Tio.
そこだ任せてくれ
Why did I just do this here? I get one of them. I think poison one? Oh,
行くぜ
that wasn't as effective as I would hope, but what if I Salamander? He is not in best position for this. What if I make him go? I wish he could reach that one. He can do his crash bomb again and renew that blind. There we are. Art Tira on Portillo.
エニグマ駆動助かりました
You.
甘いっての
Thanks, Randy.
任せてくれそこだ
There we go. Yeah.
そこだ
甘いっての
Sorry, Ellie, I might steal that crit from you. Energy circle.
リカバーモード起動これで大丈夫です
ありがとう
ありがとう
行くぜ
Man, it's so close to be able to use his S-Craft. If I try and Death Storm him over here.
暗い
行くぞ
お返しよ
よし
There we go.
これで決める
I'm sure the other one would probably die from poison, but it's a little better.
ライジングさあ
私の番ね
I mean, that one will die from poison.
Yeah.
So just pew that one. Hey, ADF down. Nice.
お返しよ
おっし
Come
ゃ
on, Randy. Salamander. That works for me.
そこだ
Oh, no burn. Ew. Stop stealing my CP.
さてたお返しです
Nice.
任せて
Art
エニグマ
Fire.
任せてくれ
Probably just smack it.
えいはっ
Thank you.
そこだ
There you go.
任せろ
Randy, take 2.
そこだ
Okay, fine. Don't light on fire.
はい
They're not immune to it.
私の番ね
Just attack.
俺の番だなは
There we
っ
go.
よし上出来だ
グッジョブです
Good job, boo. Yeah, level ups for everyone. You all learn smart missiles. Yeah, exterminating the monster in the Geofront D's sector. Got craft book Ascend. Ooh. Another craft book. I think Wazi and Tio can make something of this one. Wait, didn't it have one before? Wait, no. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is Wazi and Ellie. Ooh. I'd be willing to give it a shot, Wazi. Sure, let's see what we can do. Ooh, Sigma Ascension. Excuse me. Sorry, Randy, love you. Let's see. Give her range. That comes with a little bit of earth. Still not much better in there I can have besides, I guess, HP 3, but then she loses fire. I have to wait. How close is Wing to leveling? 549. Not terrible. And I really kind of want to give him that, except he already has his vacuum ability. Maybe give him the crit one? Excuse me, attacks and crafts inflict faint with a 5% chance. Once I start getting Master Arts, then I'll debate what to do with the rest of everything else. Yeah, this just leads into the rest of the Geofront, right? More or less. Well, energy is down. Doesn't look like this one's active. Several routes around the city have been sealed after the terrorist attack at the trade conference. An understandable, if inconvenient, course of action. Regardless, it's not as though we have any reason to go through here. Why don't we head back the way we came? Okay, fine. Same thing. This is a sector that, this is where we finished, that's right. Great, elevator down. Do. What?
えいっとや
Oh.
敵接近 狙い撃つわ。
Thank you, Ozzy. I mean, what if I just had him punch? Ah, critical dodge. I hate rage ones.
行くぞやっはっ
はい。
Tio, you could do the honors. And ambushes. Oh, it's magic attack. Ambushes enemies and circles them with bullets of light.
ワジさん、行きましょう。
片
Yeah,
付け
once, so let's go. Ooh,
シ
something.
グマアセンション。
Okay, that one is pretty cool. The one with Tim and Ellie is still a little bit better, but not bad.
任せっとしゃ
We're gonna do steel chair, setting the robot on fire.
私の番です。そこです。敵集団続けてきます。
Eep.
俺の番だな
Yeah, let's craft. Rage and spin. Right here. Creeps a little closer. The Terra Kyo.
駆動。
Hour 50.
僕の番
Let me take a break after we get out of here.
やっせ
任せて。
Ellie, shoot that so it doesn't explode on Wazzy, and managing to damage Lloyd way over there.
はい。そこです。
行くよ
Art. Oh, gets Calamity Claw. Ooh. They're very large now. Ooh. Wait, what's it before? Maybe, because Chrono Down is Area M, and I think that was bigger. And also it's Move Down, and it falls to 50%. Anyways, oh, come on now.
無駄だよ
Miss.
任せてくれ
Miss.
やっとその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
All the goodies. And then we just immediately escape out here. Rest up. Da-da-da. I'll save after that experience. Is that all the optional stuff? I think so, besides turning in the Taste of Crossbow. Yeah. Let's see. Rishia's in the inn. You're not E Street, right? Oh, hey. Oh, hello everyone. Good to see you, Rishia. Did you stop by to get some lunch? Yes, I did. I was just chatting with Shashan over here about some dessert. You guys are with the police, right? You came right up when the girl talk was heating up. Sorry to rain on your parade. I feel like I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an Arkansas performer. Yeah, you never really know a famous person might be friends with. You. Please, you're flattering me. I'm still only a rookie. If it weren't for Shanshan, I'd likely spend most of my days sitting at home doing nothing. It helps that we're around the same age. Risha and I have gone along since we met. And even with her proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. It's admittedly a little hard trying to find cute things that fit. I suppose it's true that very few people have Rishia's proportions. A problem some would kill to have. I have to say though, you two do seem like really good friends. I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without Shanshan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvert due to my father's job. I had trouble making friends because of that. Always felt a bit like a loner. Yeah, never would have guessed. Don't you worry, Rishia. Now that we're besties, you're never gonna get rid of me. Me and you will be together forever. I'll even get us matching tombstones. Thanks, Shanshan. Feels like we're third wheeling pretty hard now. You're right, let's leave these two to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to make you feel left out. No, not at all. It was great catching up with you, Rishia. We'll see you later. Okay, be seeing you. Yes. Her, the SSS, Ilya, and Arkantiel, each and every bond I've forged in the city is precious to me. QQ. There's something else I was going to do here. Right. Michael had something, didn't he? Hey, Michael.
あら、あなたたち。
どうもミシェルさん。
その話を聞いてちょっと気になりまして。
いやね、催促した形になっちゃって。でもありがとう。わざわざ来てくれて嬉しいわ。
ってことは、まだエオリアさんたちと連絡が取れてねえのかよ。
ええ、アリオスたちが手分けして当たってるけど、本当にもう一体何をやってるのかしら。
さすがに心配ですね。
エニグマが通じないってことは自治州外に出ているのかな。
私もそう思ったんだけど、駅や空港を利用した記録がないみたいなのよね。ベルガード門とタングラム門にも通行記録はないみたいだし。
それはさすがにおかしいですね。
もしリンさんたちが自治州内にいるのであれば、なんとか居場所を特定できるかもしれません。
本当か？
何どういう方法？
確かエニグマ2には研究段階の機能が搭載されていたはずです。その一つが緊急時にアラート信号を発信する機能です。そうなの？オーブメント内の予備動力で一定間隔ごとに特定周波数の動力波を発信する仕組みですが、あまりにも弱い動力波のため実用には至っていないと聞きます。ただ機能そのものはカットされずに残っているかと。じゃあその微弱な動力波をなんとかキャッチできれば。
リンとエオリアの居場所も特定できるってわけね。
試してみる価値はあるかと。この機能についてはロバーツ主任が詳しいので IBC に行ってみましょう。多分力になってくれるはずです。
わかった、行ってみよ
う。すまないわね、本当に助かっちゃうわ。何か分かったらこちらにも連絡をちょうだい。場合によったらアリオスたちを呼び戻すから。
了解しました。
さて、それじゃあ IBC に行ってみようか。
Okay. Yeah, let's go turn in our quest to Grace, and then we'll take a break here. Hello again, SSS. I take you finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide. Would you like to report to Grace now? Yes. Understood. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. Hey, there's my new guest editors. Thought you'd like a little culinary tour. We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding on to me. Tell me what you got. Right. Lloyd and the team gave the reports on the establishments they visited. So you guys even checked out 11 places in total, eh? Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Okay, now let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, at the start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet rice from the Ash Tree Inn at Omorica Village. The simple, rustic flavor was like Omorica on a plate. It definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pick, Lloyd. Can't go wrong... Or, you can't go to Omorica and not try the omelet rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from Lilek here at St. Ursula Hospital. It simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, and not to mention good for your health. I totally agree. That stew will get the pep back in your step in one spoonful flat. I recommend the septic-colored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent, and the 7 flavors, they blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology. That's some high praise, Tio. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. I bet our readers will love it. I know what gets my nod. The heavenly noodles at Ozil's stand just outside. It's the perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from Lan Lao on East Street. Once I tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. That's Song Kui's specialty. Darn, now I'm like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty hot pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal made even better when shared with a table of good friends. What more could you possibly want? Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. The mess halls at the border gates are some of Crossbell's hidden gems. I think that wraps it up. Great work, Gain. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is going to have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks much. Seriously. No problem. This request was so much fun it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you... excuse me. Where you each have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the Gourmet Guide was completed. That should just about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but it should be good for now. The Gourmet Guide is finally coming together, thanks to all your hard work. It's tougher than I thought it would be. Does this mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for your help, guys. It'll be a while before all this gets published, but keep an eye out for it when it hits the stand. I'll let you know if I need anything else. A sure thing, Grace. See you later. Chase the Crossbell finally completed. I think that all left is the IBC at this point. Basically, yeah. Well, getting close to the end of chapter 3 then, I would think. Go just report stuff in.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, bonus.
さすが皆さんです。さすが皆さんです。
Package Pandemonium.
大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。
Yeah, success. True Gladiator Belt. Hell yeah.
大変でしたね。
One born every minute.
さすが
Man, we had
皆
a
さん
lot.
です。さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, two.
特典の品もお疲れ様で。
The belt. 50-50. Ooh. I mean, auto CP up, hell yeah. Fine, because he has... I mean, he does have the defense up. And a bit more defense down for that, but that's fine. Fine. I mean, if I had to, I'd give him, defense 2 there. I mean, it's not that low. It's just like 20 points lower than, Ellie and Tio. Go all out here with 800. There's equip. The holy chain. How about gladiator headband? Maybe we give Wazi the headband. Or do I want to do anything over here? You know, you could probably use it. Especially that strength on it. Okay, well, let's do a quick save here, and then just going to take a break real quick. Let me do this, do that, reset. Even. Yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I think it just went a couple seconds over there. But I'm going to leave this up just a second. Sure. Okay. That and that. I love that. Not that. I'm gonna do something else real quick. Now I can't remember. Interesting. Gee. Oh, that has to be their thing, duh. It's not nothing, but it's fine. Talk to Crendor time. Anyways, concentrate, brain. Can't be on break forever. Like, try me. Anyways, there we go. Game should come back now. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so almost done with day 3 from what I can tell. Let's go to the IBC. Gonna stand in line for half an hour for IBC. Nope.
さてと、ロバーツ主任はいるかな。
多分財団のフロアで暇そうにしてると思います。エニグマで連絡してみましょう。
Green.
どうも、ティオです。いえ、別にそんなつもりは。しつこいです、主任。いい加減にしてください。
相変わらずみたいだな。
ティオちゃんももう少し優しく接すればいいのに。
むしろあのおっさんなら冷たくされて喜んでんじゃねえか。
ええ、エニグマ2の緊急アラート機能について。ええ、そうです。はい、下に来ているのでよろしくお願いします。
相談に乗ってくれるって？
ええ、すぐこちらに降りてくるそうです。何でもヨナも一緒だとか。
Hey, Jonah.
あら、それって確か爆破されたジオフロントの部屋を使っていた？
エプスタイン財団出身の天才ハッカーくんだったかな。
ああ、小生意気だが微妙にヘタレな小僧だぜ。
さすがに今は財団の事務所に厄介になってるらしいな。
ええ、いやいやみたいですけど。
なるほど、そんな事情だったのか。
Oh, Jonah got taller.
は、どうせ動力切れで連絡が取れないってだけだろ。遊撃士なんていいこぶった連中ほっときゃいいじゃん。
ような、お前な。
もうそんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
はあ、ヨナ君ときたら最近ずっとこうなんだよ。せっかく事務所の一角に 最新型の専用端末ルームを用意してあげたっていうのにさ。
いくら処理能力が高くったってあんな制限付きのシステムで満足できるかっつうの。とっととセキュリティコードを僕に開放しろよな。
Like, nope.
ああ、それはダメだよヨナ君。そんなことをしたら君またやりたい放題しちゃうだろ。代わりに
What he said.
ポムットでティオ君に勝てるよ特訓用のプログラムを組んであげたからさ。
余計なお世話だっつうの。
なんだかんだ言ってヨナのことちゃんと監督してるみたいだな。
まあイラッとするところはともかく有能な人ではありますから。
まあそれはともかくエニグマ2のアラート機能だがお役に立てないかもしれないね。
そうなんですか。
そういった機能があるのはあるんですよね。
ただ動力波が弱くてほとんど感知できなくてね。10セルジュくらい近づかないと測定器でも感知できないんだよ。
10セルジュ。
About
そりゃ
10
また
yards?
微妙な距離だな。
クロスベル市内にいるのなら感知できそうだけど。
私のセンサーと組み合わせるのはどうでし
10
ょう。
miles?
マトリクス化されたシステムならエイオンで連動できそうですが。
ああ、それならあ
Yeah,
る
I
い
think
は
dog is about
い
kilometers.
やっぱりダメだ。エイオンに連動させるには測定器の精度が不安定すぎる。動力圧の問題もあるし周辺地形の反射も考えられるからかなり無理があると思うよ。
そうですか。
何がダメなのかいまいちわかりませんが。
どうやら技術的な問題があるみたいね。
だったらさオルキスタワーの屋上で測定しちゃえばいいんじゃね。
ヨナ君、
どういうことだ。
アラート用の動力波は微弱すぎて測定器から近い場所にないと感知しきれない。かといって測定器とティオのセンサーと連動させても出力が足りないし精度不足なんだろ。でも遮蔽物のないタワーの屋上なら感知精度も上げられるだろうし高出力の動力が確保できるんじゃね。
Nice one, Jonas.
相変わらず意味不明だが。
どうなのティオちゃん。驚きました。
いやはやさすがヨナ君。システムエンジニアとしての才能は目を見張るものがあるね。
まあそれほどでもあるけどな。
それじゃあ
なんとか目処が立ったみたいだね。
ええ、いけるかもしれません。
早速オルキスタワーの管理部に屋上の使用許可がもらえないか掛け合ってみよう。ヨナ君、君も手伝ってくれるね。
なんで僕がって言いたいけどまあ暇だし手伝ってやるよ。その代わりあんたらこれで貸し一つ
Fine,
だ
we'll
から
give you a
な。
pizza.
わかった。
無茶な頼みでもない限りきっとお返しさせてもらうわ。
Chief Roberts and Jonah then went to Orca's tower and received permission to set up equipment up on the roof. And so it would take some time before the search was ready to be conducted. The SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Okay, well. Do I have any outstanding business? Nope, I think that is my business. I guess just to the tower, right? Oh, I have thing to buy? Exchange buy. Oh, no, I think I have that. I think I bought that last time I was here. I just realized, the cushion I bought for Kia's room, didn't I already have that? Nope. Nope. Isn't this the palm cushion? Yep. Fine, it's an extra. Up, fell. Here you go. Get something back from it. 59 U material. Pretty sure I have both of those. I wish they were kind of unique and would disappear if you bought them already. Let's see. Let's just go to Orcus Tower. Wait, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check in here since we're almost at the end of the day and see if there's upgrades. Oh, not that. Yep, shop. Bye. No, we're good there. However, now makes me wonder downtown district, please. Visit our good old friend Arme. Hey, sir. That's nice. Oh. Because they're equipped. I was like, isn't that... Equip whatever else we have left. There we are. Customize. Phantom Club. Yeah. I have a frame of reference. Yeah, 280 plus 10 defense. 30. Yeah, 3 more strength, 2 more defense, and 10 evasion. Mind if I do? That'll heed. 10% to cost blind. Gasp. Flare wing. 10% evasion. 2. Not that it would let me. I only have 1 scalar rod. 10% crit on the weapon for Randy. Very nice. 20% for Wazzy. Ooh, and plus 1 range for Randy. Crit for well. We still have 41 left. Cool. Equip. Yeah, very nice. Whew. Yeah, goes from 10% crit to 10% evasion and 20% crit. Nice. Yeah, he has plus 1 range on his stuff anyways. Now he's 10 crit on the weapon. The Hornet. Right, yeah, the denim leather. I don't know, lose 10 defense and 30 ADF. And it's like, Preventing seal and mutants. Very nice. Man, though, I need to give somebody the plus 15 speed metal. That'd be insane. We also have 10% evasion, move, and some ADF for bonus. The Mishet's trap, that's right, 50% accuracy. I don't know, maybe give that to Randy, he kept missing last time. Yeah, Ren and Tio having delay is good and all, but what if we just give her 10 more speed? Mhm. Yeah, I think we Gucci. Yeah, just Orcus Tower it up. Hello, two people with umbrellas. How are you? Dun dun dun.
おっと
もしもし、あんたら今どこ？こっちは各種機器の設
I
置
mean, we had to
が
walk over here.
ああ、ちょうどタワーのエントランスに来たところだ。このまま屋上に向かえばいいのか？
ああ、受付に言えばエレベーター用の認証カードをくれるそうだぜ。とっとと上がってこいやな。
わかった。お疲れさん。
Sorry about that.
準備は完了みたいですね。
ああ、受付で認証カードを借りて屋上に上がろう。
雨も降っていることだし、あまり待たせない方がいいわね。
Oh hey, cool paintwork. Oh, apparently we can talk to France. I'm going to go do that real quick. Admin district. Hey guys, I heard the SSS was working hard on the job yesterday. Finding more information on Ouroboros, getting to the bottom of the derailment. Seriously, way to go. Wow. Wouldn't be so quick to heap praise on us. The people who were up until morning repairing the railway deserve far more credit than we do. Come on, don't be like that. You guys were doing overtime until late last night, too, weren't you? Just don't forget to look after yourselves. Your health should be a priority numero uno. Thank you for your concern, Nurse Fran. Hey, I like the sound of that. But for real, you're in for a tough shift too, so don't, so take some of your own medicine and don't overdo it. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Looks like a few more support requests came in today as well. No pressure, but don't forget about them if you got the time. I promise I won't overdo it in here while you guys are working hard out there. Cool, thanks. Yes, let's show you our combat notebook. Yep. With pleasure. Here's my Pokédex. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. Complete accept this compensation. Yeah, 2500 Mira. 5 U material. Nice. If we hand over fragments. Page 3, decrypted. Page 1, decrypted. Page 2, decrypted. Page 4, page 1, fully decrypted. Neat. All data and information in Terminal 1 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to go over it now? Yes, please. I mean, not entirely. But... yeah, what would Joachim's voice be? On our order. My name is Joachim Gwenter, High Priest of D through G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that... God. Hard to read a sentence like Great D and not just completely break. Anyways. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. The time will surely come. I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse. There we go, that's more his voice. Approximately 1200 years ago, marked an end to this of an advanced civilization, and with it, the established order giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They let themselves be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invited, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky. The Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume she would bestow equal salvation upon us all? However, disparity yet exists. People continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean that said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of a great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as Dee. Okay. There appears to be an entry about the cult itself. But it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Eidos. Right, that fits in with what Joachim Gwenter told us at the Sun Fort. But what about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? Divine Child, maybe? It would appear to symbolize what they believe to be the true god over Eidos. It's also known that the G in D through G cult's name denotes what referred to as true wisdom, gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D, therefore G, actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim Winter said that Kia would become the true god. That implied that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? How much did that bastard Joachim know? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right, unfortunately, there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. Can't help but wonder just how well we understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think if we're able to learn quite a bit more if we continue to analyze these information terminals. We should try using the remaining fragments to decrypt more data. Cool. Gnosis decrypted. Find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already decrypted, not encrypted, whenever you like. Right, thanks for your help, Rebecca. Bye. Okay. I think that's it. Yep, Grand Bonding Point. Orcus Tower. Do you have an authentication card? I'm afraid you won't be able to ride the elevator without one. But... Yo, receptionist.
ようこそオルキスタワーへ。あ、特務支援課の方々ですね。
ええ。
I mean,
認証カードを発行していただけるとか。
はい、こちらになります。そちらのカードをエレベーター内のパネルにかざすと、最上階の40階に直通で上がれます。1ヶ月のみ有効の使い捨てですので、
valid for 1 month and fully disposable.
ご自由に処分されてください。
了解しました。
なんだかすごいですね。
ああ、IBC ビルよりもさらに進んでいる。
さすがは最新技術の塊ってところかな。
Yeah. Okay, well. Onwards. 40th floor, here we go.
ここでいいのかな？
はい、先ほどの認証カードをそこにかざしてください。
Lloyd held up the card to the panel. 40th floor.
そういえばそのパネル21階から30階までのボタンがないみたいだけど。
その辺りは全てメンテナンスフロアみたいね。
メンテナンスフロア。
なんでも巨大な構造物の重量バランスを取るためにほぼ中空になっているのだとか。それ以外に地震が起こった時の衝撃吸収装置があるらしいです。
そりゃすごいな。
やはり最新の建造技術が盛り込まれているみたいですね。
しかしそうまでして巨大なビルを建てる必要あんのか？同じフロア数なら30階建てくらいにしときゃいいじゃねえか。
まあ当初の計画からして無駄が多かったみたいだから、計画を引き継いだおじさまも派手なものが大好きな人ではあるし、結局不足していた建造費は黒い助の資産で補填したそうね。
へえ、そりゃまた豪勢だね。
ま、おかげでクロスベル市の新たなランドマークとしては相当インパクトがあると思うけど。おっと、そろそろ到着だな。
Bing bong. There we go. Yes, here again.
ちょっと雨が止んできたみたいですね。
That or we're just above the rain.
それにしても
Not really.
相変わらずすげえ景色だよな。
ああ、晴れた日だとさらに絶景なんだろうけど。ヨナと主任はどこにいるんだろう。
多分屋上の一角にいるのではないかと。
探してみようか。
So they're on the tippy top. This one? Oh, here it is.
やあ、待ってたよ。
これがアラート信号を感知するための装置ですか。
ああ、ただしこのままじゃ半径10セルジュの範囲内しか感知することができない。そこでティオ君の出番ってわけだ。
こちらの方は問題ありません。しかし雨の影響は大丈夫ですか？
まあかなり小雨になったし、あんまり影響はないと思うよ。しかしティオ君をこのまま雨風にさらすのは忍びないな。そうだ、ティオ君がセンサーを起動している間は僕が傘を差して。
結構です。逆に気が散りますので。
よしっと、こっちも準備 OK だぜ。いつでもエイオンを起動させて大丈夫だからな。
それでは始めましょう。リンさんたちのエニグマ2の個体番号は入力済みですか？
ああ、ギルドからちゃんと番号は聞いておいたからね。すでに測定器に入力してるよ。
了解しました。
ティオ、よろしく頼む。
リンさんたちの居場所、どうか突き止めてあげて。
Got this, Tio.
はい、それではエオンシステム起動。マトリクス方式による測定器とのリンクを開始。
リンクを確認。そのまま行っちまっても問題なさそうだぜ。
測定器への動力供給も高レベルで安定できそうだ。ティオ君、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、それでは行きます。センサー機能開放。
Super critical analyze.
エオンリミットブレイク。
We're breaking limits. I think I get over a barrier with this one.
今のは
何か波みたいなのが広がっていったみたいだけど。
成功みたいだね。
本当ですか？
リ
Huzzah.
ンさんたちの居場所が分かったんですか？
まあ正確にはエニグマ2の場所だけどね。
2つのアラート信号を私の方でも感知しました。 ここからかなり南の方ですね。
んで入ってきた情報を解析してマップ情報に出力すると、ほら出てきたぜ。
ここはエルム湖の南側。
That is definitely a ways out.
なんだこりゃ。こんなところに何かあったか。
私の知る限り人の手が入ったことすらない湿原地帯だと思うけど。
そんな場所にあの遊撃士のお姉さんたちがいるわけか。
よくわかんねえけどただごとじゃないんじゃねえの。
さすがに心配だね。
ロイドさん、
とりあえず一旦ミシェルさんのところに戻ろう。それと念のため警察本部にボートを手配してもらった方がいいかもしれない。
そうね。ええ、状況を考えると急いだ方が良さそうです。
ロバート主任にヨナも協力ありがとうございました。
なん
Yep, thanks,
の
Jonah.
後片付けは任せてくれたまえ。
ま、せいぜい気をつけろよな。
はい、動力ボートの方は港湾区の鳩場に手配しました。すぐに乗ることができると思います。
そうか。
Thanks,
ありがと
Fran.
う。ごめんなフラン、いきなり無理なことを頼んで。
いえいえ、こういう時こその皆さんのサポートですから。でも南の湿地帯ですか。
Do my
くれ
best.
ぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ああ、肝に銘じるよ。
なんとかボートを確保できたみたいですね。
ああ、フランが素早く手配してくれて助かったよ。
今回に関しては頼りきりになっちゃったわね。でも本当にいいの？1時間もすればアリオスたちが戻ってくると思うんだけど。
いや、それだったら俺たちが先行した方がいいだろう。
そうですね。どんな状況かも分かりませんし。
まあ彼らが戻ってきたら追いかけるように言っといてよ。
わかったわ。リンにしてもエオリアにしても永久に迫る凄腕の遊撃士よ。その2人が連絡も入れずに揃って足止めされている事実。何があるかわからないわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。
はい。
Yep, on the case.
準備を終えたら鳩場に行きましょう。
Yep, yep. Okay. See, we upgraded our weapons. I don't think I can. Do I need money? Good question. Fine. Right, exchange. I could use a little bit, but overall I'm fine. Okay, so onwards? Onwards. Garage.
あ、乗りますか？
うまくいくかな。
What pellet? When I just got... Yeah, I kinda like cool. I mean, I do like the little paw, though. And guards in. Pop decent. Shiny's okay. Deep's thing. I mean, eventually I'll get, parts installed. There's, just a couple of them.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Boathouse? They actually say where to go. Oh, head to the pier in the harbor. The place I just was. Okay. Do a quick save here. Hey, sir.
支援課の
Hey,
方々ですよ
dudes.
ね。
はい。雨の中、お疲れ様です。
手配していただいてありがとうございました。
いやいや、これが自分の仕事っすから。そうだ、操縦は大丈夫っすか？なんだったら自分が操縦しますけど。
そうか、それがあったな。
まあ車が運転できるなら難しいもんじゃねえだろうが。
ここはエニグマで課長に連絡しましょうか。
あ、大丈夫です。このタイプのボートだったら操縦の経験はありますから。
へえ、そうなのか。
さすがだな。
やっぱり運転や操縦の類はお手の物みたいだね。
これもソーニャ指令の仕込みなんだけど。
Commander Bale's coming in clutch again.
早速ボートに乗りますか？
そうだな。目的地で何があるかわからない。他にやり残したことはないかな。
Let me just make sure. Because I'm pretty sure everything should be a check mark. Check. Yeah. Any ports I want to upgrade? No, everything's kind of 2. I don't think I have cast 2 yet. See if I've moved 2. Maybe make a mine 2 for Wazi. Oh, and an action 2. Okay, fine. Let me go back to Central Square. Yep. Hey there. Okay. Yep. Upgrade synthesize, ports. Oh, we do have a move too. Ooh. Wait, we have one move too. Ooh, that takes a lot of wind. Wait, where's my move to? Oh yeah. This, will I just have it and I've had a move 2 this entire time? Yes, apparently. Boy. Anyways, that was fine. Leg breaker. Don't have one of those yet. I would like another action 2, please. Thank you. Let's see, another impede 2 would be great, except that costs 1,000. Oof. I can make cast 2 actually, but well, costing the time, and I just dip below 1,000. Making that action 2. It's fine. Sure, I'll find it around. I have an EP2. No one has that on right now. Man, I want the cast 2 so bad. If not, just for, step it. Wazzy, here's mine 2. No, on action 2, because everyone should have that. No. Firebolt, Heatwave, Magna Butterfly. Oh, you would get Crimson Ray. What if I take that and put that here? Still gets Crimson Ray. But he doesn't get Heat Wave without some wind there. If we actually replace attack 2, hello attack 3. Ooh. What? Yeah, Ellie's fully unlocked. I mean, I can't TO. I'd eat up all my water though. Do one for Wazi. Do Randy's top one. Okay. Since I'm starting to run into that problem. Attack 2 on Lloyd. Move that the evade 2 here. That takes 1. Yeah, that's 2 more fire. Up to 15. Minus 2 more defense. Honestly, I might just give Lloyd the defense 2 just to make up for all the defense loss. This would be a +2 over this. Would be in a +7% strength. And then you'd get a little bit more from yeah, he goes up a decent amount for only 20 strength loss. Okay, yeah, that'd be nice. Just spend even more though. Let's go to the quintessential sleepover room that is Lloyd's. Then we can, quick travel back to the Harbor District. And save right here. Okay, so we're ready to go.
どうします？
そうだな、目的地で何があるかわからない。
Set off.
了解しました。
それじゃあお気をつけて。いってらっしゃいっす。
おやおや、面白い偶然だ。シュバルツオークションといい、やはり縁があるようですね。
しかし、ツァオさん、エルム湖の南岸に一体何があるのでしょうか。
さて、ここは彼の勘にかけてみるしかないでしょう。不良リーダーの魔人化に蛇や教会の介入、少しでも視覚を潰しておくに越したことはありませんから。
確かに。
失礼します。
なんだファン、その取り乱しようは。
申し訳ありません。今しがた監視班から信じがたい報告がありましたので。
信じがたい報告。
ファン、詳しい話を聞かせてください。
No, we don't get to hear it. Another bell I see.
天気予報の通り、午後からは晴れましたね。
これもエイドスの導きかもしれねえな。
Thanks,
正
ideas.
直どんな危険が待ち受けてるかわからね
まあ雨の中で探索するよりはマシかもしれないね。
可能性があるとしたら厳重でしょうか、それとも。
正直今の状況だとどんな可能性も考えられそうね。
アリオスさんたちの到着がいつになるかわからない。なるべく俺たちが先行してリンさんたちの無事を確認しよう。場合によったら。
はい。
お姉さんたちどうか無事でいてくれよな。
これは湿度の急激な上昇を確認。注意してください。
Oh, good, missed.
何？
Only good things happen.
これは霧？
さっきまであんなに晴れていたのに。ロイドさん、どうします？
速度を落として慎重に進んでみてくれ。ティオ、岸壁の接近を感知できるか？
はい、なんとか。
こうなったらもう腹をくくるしかねえな。
Ooh, mysterious soundtrack. Oh, hey, a boat.
.これは
そこにあるのがリンさんたちが乗ってきたボートみたいだけど。
まさかこんなことになっているとはね。
Oh my. A lot of pleroma grass. Azure wetlands. Ooh, I see fishing.
おいおい、俺ら夢でも見てんのか。
まるでおとぎ話の中にいるみたいですけど。
信じられません。まるで空間自体の構成が現実とは違っているような。
プレロマソウ、いつからこんなに繁殖していたんだ。でもそうか、ヨアヒムがグノーシスの原料を採取していたのは。
まあこの場所と考えて間違いはないだろう。
Oh.
あの時の。
イン、どうしてあんたが。
それはこちらのセリフだ。ヘビどもの影と不良リーダーの魔人か。各地で咲き始めた青い花と不可思議な幻獣の出
Hey, all the stuff we're doing.
それらの気配をたどってきてみればお前たちに出くわすと。
へえ。
そんじゃこの場所が怪しいと睨んでわざわざ踏み込んできたってか。
その通りだ。お前たちの方は少々事情が異なるようだな。
ええ。
この際だから事情を説明するけど。
Lloyd relayed to Yin the details of Lynn and Aeolia's recent disappearance.
なるほど。あのボートは遊撃士どものものだったか。なるほど。このありさまといい、どうやら確信に近づけているのは確かなようだ。
確信？
なぜ青い花プレロマソウがクロスベル各地で咲き始めて幻獣が現れ始めたのか。それがクロスベルにおいてどんな意味を持つかだね。
その通り。これも一応は兵ゆえとの契約ではある。遊撃士どもはお前たちに任せるとして私は先に。
Hey, actually.
イン、やはりここは一緒に行かないか。
Felt that coming.
ロイドさん？
おいおい、マジかい？
なんとなくそんなことを言い出しそうな気がしたけど、まさに予想通りでしたね。
ったく、こういう時だけは柔軟すぎるっつうかなんつうか。
バニングス、何を勘違いしている。そもそも私とお前たちは立場も異なれば 利害も違う。病院の時と違って、お前たちに協力する利点など
ないと言い切れるのか。
Nowhere? Is that what you're
リン
trying to
さんと
say?
エオリアさんは永久に届くほどの凄腕だ。二人合わせたらあのアリオスさんにも匹敵する腕前を持っていると見た。その二人が消息を絶つほどの危険が待ち受けているとしたら、本当にあんた一人でも大丈夫だと断言できるのか。
まあ緊急事態ではありますし。
リンさんたちが無事だったら情報を手に入れることもできるしな。
あくまで効率重視なら確かに協力はできるはずだわ。
Make a good
特
case.
務支援か。どうやら随分とリーダーに感化されているようだな。
Duh.
そうかしら。
まあ否定はできんかもな。
少々不本意です。
That we ever consented to it.
いや、だからなんで俺のせいになってるのか疑問なんだけど。
これも人徳だろうね。
よかろう。こたびも一時的に同行しよう。だが風の牽制が追いついてきたら
That's fine.
私は去る。それでいいな。
ああ、わかった。
しかしこの人数だとさすがに小回りが効かねえな。魔獣に襲われた時なんか身動きが取れなくなりそうだ。
なら誰か一人ここに残ってもいいかもしれませんね。ボートの見張りも必要かもしれませんし。
いいん
Volunteers?
じゃない。風の牽制が来た時のための連絡役にもなりそうだし。
わかった。編成を考えてみよう。
I can't just bring everyone with me.
あの技を教えてもらった借りをまだちゃんと返せていない。何としてもリンさんたちを見つけて安全を確認しないと。
Apparently these are my choices. I mean, I do like Noelle a lot, but you know, between the two, take the cute one. So not almost leave him on standby. Let's see. Do a save down here. I assume just talk to her if I want to switch out. Yeah. There it is.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Sure, Pleuromograss can spawn cryptids, but can it also spawn me a nice catch? I know we'll find out, Lloyd. Yeesh. Might as well start from the top and work our way down. Kasagi?
それ。まずまずかな。
Like kind of piranha.
それ。こんなもん。
Adamant turtle.
それ。まずまずかな。それ。
Like this is a scintillating content that people would come here for.
まずまずかな。
I don't know, it would be definitely a good time to just chit chat. When I need to, you know, concentrate to reel it in.
それ。
Well, I say concentrate, but it's really just not missing the, you know, jump scare of a exclamation mark.
まずまずかな。
Rock Ita.
それ。
Yeah, definitely like the one. I assume cold still even moving forward.
それ。
Another piranha.
それ。まずまずかな。
Another adamant turtle. I
それ。
have to use all my deluxe dumplings with this rod.
まずまずかな。
Gladiator. Okay, Viking rod. Why not? Kasagan.
それ。
I mean, it's technically kind of out in the sea-ish.
ま、こん
Piranha.
なもんかな。
Start with the carp. I've had to guess another piranha. Or not. Nope, that's it. Okay. Can't I use my dumplings with the Viking rod? Huh. More, you know. See, I've caught 19 types of fish. Got 61 times. Only caught one rainbow trout. Interesting. 3 piranhas, 7 carps, 2. Oh, only 2 bass in this one so far. 1 arowana, 1 eel, 1 noble carp, 1 queen crab. Yeah, that's it so far. Okay. Back here, save our fishing adventure. What are you?
先生から始めましょう。チャンスです。
Ooh, I want to so bad. Kudurin. Trying to cancel Tio, I'm sorry.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Can absorb energy. Not my energy.
俺の番だな。
Nope, nothing. Okay. Earth or space? Space, you say?
さて、
Woo! Just over 4,100.
なんとかなったわね。
I see. Go that way to the treasure. Got another monster down there. Not even. Ooh, Tio, if you could. What is that white thing?
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Only AT down. Or AT to life, I should say. Because the ability to reflect even physical attacks. Neat. Cool. Battle scope. Gas to sort of space around it. Cool.
私の番ね。
Let's see. Yeah, water, time, or mirage.
エニグマ、駆動。
Should really use a craft or something and use that up.
よしせいは
や
さてとそこ
おっしゃぜ
Huzzah.
戦闘終了全員無事だな
Ebony boots. You open the chest. Inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Yep. Minus 10 defense for 10 ADF. And one more move. And that is tempting. Only Randy has a lower ADF than him. Okay, well. Hey, I can actually view the map. Yeah, let's go back this way. Just noticed that when I was walking around, I was like, oh hey. Do 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 do. When the avian world is this? Albaton. I see.
ターゲットを捕捉しました情報を入手しました
私の番ね
よしさせるかはあ
Nice.
俺の番だな
Smash. Good job, Randy.
はあ100年早いっつうの
Surprise lunchbox. That wasn't very cashmere of you. Yeah, because it went up there and that's where I got the other treasure chest. Let's just explore in here and oh look, treasure.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Yeah, Earth or space. I mean, she has space, single target though.
ドライブ開始
よし
Didn't mean to hit that far away.
さてと
Hmm.
今だクロスミラージュ
俺の番だな
Oh, it's petrified. I'll take it. Tortio.
はい
I would like you to not vanish it, please, thank you.
手こずってるかい
Thanks, Swazi?
任せろ
よしその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Hey, Avian. That's right. Duh. EP charge too. 29 at 61. Her mind was wandering, as it had been ever since she arrived. Like a sheet of thick ice masking a rushing current, her stone-faced exterior had been fighting to quell the warmth fluttering within. Okay, tactics. No, I can't, like, take up stuff. It's like they've learned. Oh, she comes with the cast 2, though. Gimme. Maybe get the mine 3. And she comes with Phantom, which is freaking insane. Raises speed, grants a strength, ATS, or yeah, and speed boost in battle. What? %5 death blow. Like, women only. We already know. Tough Draga, Stellar Pendulum, and Lighter Plus. Ooh. Sorry, Randy, love you.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
Real weak time.
ドライブ開始。
私の番か。
I think it's what, Soul Blur's 30?
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
Sorry, Tio, you didn't get to cast anything. Yeah.
先生可能。
Oh, there's more of those things.
始めましょう。
了解。
チャンスです。皆さん、
reflect King
お願い
Rush?
します。
I hope not.
了解。
そこです。
私の番か。
Oh, nice. Oh, hey, that burst gauge is back.
こんなところか。
ナイスファイト。
Make sure I'm not missing anything. I mean, Wazzy has my Eagle Eye, right? Yeah, I should really put him in the team. Or give somebody else my Eagle Eye. Maybe Lloyd instead of Poison temporarily? And that, or he needs to go on my team. I don't care too much about enemies on the minimap. Trust on the minimap I care far more about.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
了解。
ドライブ開始。
マイル。
Dragon Claws. Small area attack. Exploding Talisman, single target, 50% KO. Killing Gong itself, strength and speed plus 50%. Peach's period. 30. Like Lord's but better. Throw a sword like a boomerang, and then Moonlit Butterflies is stealth. Has the yeah, it just says has the ability to. Well.
させるか。はあ。
さてと。はい。それ。
And Soul Blur is a little bit cheaper.
Oh.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Rude. Oh, they have mute.
行くぞ。
Mute a little.
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。
Arto.
行くぞ。
私の番です。 ドライブ開始。
Nope. Good old silver sword.
精進するがよい。
Hit the burb.
みんな
Burbs even.
ここだ。さあ、一気に終わらせるぞ。
分かった。 OK です。
了解。
やれやれ、手応えもない。
Yay, levels. Yay, Sepith. If monsters like to eat Sepith and I was full of Sepith, does that make me a... Oh no. Huzzah.
こんなところか。
ナイスファイト。
Nice, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Wing is still a little bit voice away from leveling.
クラフトゲットです。
Though that level did get her Ether Buster too. I will take it. I mean... Should be fine. No. No, as an emergency, I should really keep zero field as break, and I can use that from the craft menu at any time. Let's see. Let me record my treasure chest. Okay, I found that celestial bomb there. Then I got surprise lunchbox chest. Yeah, EP charge 2, ebony boots. Oh, I found those first. There's the ebony boots. Surprise lunchbox. EP charge 2. All Sepith 80. Cool. Onwards. I think that's a decent amount of way in there. Let's see. I was like that. Up. Aeolia, I think, right? Yeah.
しかしこれは
茨のツ
タ。プレロマソウとは違う植物のようだ。
とにかく解放しましょう。
おっと、気づいたみてえだな。
よかった。ここはティオちゃんがいるってことは天国か何かかしら。
もちろん違います。
冗談を言えるということは意識ははっきりしてるみたいですね。
ええ、ちょっと体の力が入らないけど、ミシェルさんに頼まれて来てくれたのかしら。 ええ、実は
Lloyd and the others briefly explained the details of their search and rescue mission.
そうだったの。私とリンは幻獣と青い花の手がかりを追ってここにたどり着いたんだけど、調べているうちに厄介な相手と遭遇してしまって。
厄介な相手？
やはり幻獣かい？
ううん、人間よ。
Okay.
それもおそらくウロボロスの連中ね。
Oh.
工房で聞いた。中世の騎士のような格好をした凄腕の娘たちを連れていて、
Oh boy.
その子たちの相手をするだけで精一杯だったわ。
Yeah, maybe.
騎士の格好をした娘たち。
あの連中か。
戦っているうちに私はリンとはぐれてしまって、道化師とかいう男の子に拘束されてしまったの。
Good old Cappy.
それであのツタみたいなのに動けなくされてしまって。
拘束して放置か。マニアックな野郎だな。
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
話は分かりました。俺たちはこのままリンさんの安全を確認します。
待機中のメンバーがいるのでこちらに来てもらいますね。ありがとう。助かるわ。リンをお願い。あの子手強い相手を見ると歯止めが効かなくなるから。
了解です。
こりゃグズグズしている余裕はなさそうだね。
Yeah, you're right on it, Wazzy. The member currently on standby was called over and informed of the situation. What? That. Sorry. Being distracted. Find the... Sorry, just one more second. Like 1,000. Don't get cheeky. Yeah, you can do the rest of that later. Hey, Noel. Wait, now I can go up this way. Well, I can kind of see a path on the minimap here. Not to wonder.
Hey! Ha!
Anyways, Terra Bomb. Oh yeah? Well, I wanted you to take that, so there. Right. Silly treasure chest. Oh, yeah. Yep, we'll find her, don't worry. We got this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh. Fine, whatever. Oh, wait, physical attack? Yeah. Nice. I mean... might as well just use this real quick. And just be like, Chaos Brand. Chaos Brand. Lloyd with the Soul Blur, I guess? Yeah. AT delay. Chaos Brand. Zoop.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. God. Stuck in my head for the rest of eternity. Thanks, Sparrow. Hey, what?
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
そこです。
よかろう。
Hey, good job, Yin.
精進するがよい。
Yeah, it's just solid there. Yeah, when I turn around, maybe? Quartz fragment. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Huh. Art. Photon shot? Oh, come on now. Like, it's so wide. Like, come on. Da, 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 da. I mean, art, photon shot. Oh, not that one. It's like that one better be dead. Wait, I already went that way. Aha. And then see you up there. Just beat up the bird. Good job, Lloyd. Of that's monster chest. Do a save. Onwards. Up. That's these guys. My. Art. Or drive. Death Spiral. Yeah, why not? There's still that rush there. Might try not to hit the things that can reflect damage. Then item, recovery dish. There you go, Tio. No, no smog of insanity. Blind? Okay, whatever. You way back there. Tio, if you could do an energy circle real quick. Wait, Tio was... Yeah, she was casting the death move. That's right. Brave Smashy. Wait. Raging Spin. Just right up here. Oh, so close. The end. No, damn it. I hicked up, Lloyd. I don't know why we changed targets. Ow, ow, ow. Woo. And I'm like, do we do this or do we save Lloyd? Okay, the Girls Kingdom in just a second. Okay, Ellie, if you could, res our, you know, Brave Load Detective here. Okay, what happened to Yen's EP? She just have no EP to begin with.
Hey! 敵集団撃破しました。
Wave 3. I used to be a normal chest and then some blue-haired lab coat wearing jerk stored red pills inside me. Oh my. Augment quartz. Like, do we just make Lloyd... I was going to say even harder to hit, except, we'd have to move that down a slot. What does she need for, next, gravity spell? Or gravity base spell. Dark Matter 7. It's on enough. I had cast 2. Ooh, do I give her EP or change EP cut to accuracy just for the 5 space? I mean, I could always change cast for EP2 and that would do it as well. Anyways, Invigorate doesn't need to, does it? Yeah, I wish I could tell on the Sepith. Oh, it does. Never mind. I want to keep it up here so we can do AoE fire. I mean, do I give it to Ellie just in case for now? Or maybe instead of range for Tio? No, I kind of like that. Maybe I can change the EP cut to evade. I don't. Maybe. I think they think. Or we just give it to Wazi. He doesn't have a 2 there. With that. Place that with Shield Breaker. Make that one evade 2. Aha. Or 3. Aha. Okay. Yes, we have assigned the quartz. Art, Chaos Brand. Nothing to the side. Chaos Brand. There's little guys over here. Okay, yay. Rush Emblem. 30 out of 61. But she could not. No more of this. To hell with being a wife. Screw it. She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew their next business trip was taking them to Bose, she made plans to run. Cool. Rush Emblem is... Ooh, CP game... Gain up, Team Rush chance up. Or we give it to Tio. And let's print delay of our healer, and then instead of glider headband, Rush Emblem. Yeah. That was a good pickup. Try and do a save there real quick, and then record evade 3, my Rush Emblem, and I think that quartz I don't have yet. Yep, quartz evade 3, Rush Emblem. Did I get a Terra Bomb? Yep. Okay. That's halfway through the treasure chest for this area. Refreshy. Well. And let me close that and go away. There we go. Anyways. Yeah. I mean, if I could change anything she has equipped, I would give Yen ingenuity. But I cannot. Okay, she'll level up here eventually. Okay, getting to the end of this little area here. It was clearly just to show us the monster chest there. Yep. What's up, friends? Huzzah.
Good job.
Good job. Yes. basically, well, this is more current tense than was. That'd be like Deshita. But, anyways. It's like, yeah, since yeah, good enough. Get out of the way real quick. Wait, she has Phantom on. Do I have Phantom? I have Platinum, that's what I'm thinking of. Phantom's so good. I'll take it. What's up? Celestial Bomb EX. Ooh. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. Quick clack. Void hit the other one. Okay, it's Ozzy. Nope. Kunlin.
いたか。
リンさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうやら命に別状はなさそうですけど。
おそらく力を使い果たして落ちてしまったのだろう。どけ、カツを入れてみる。
ああ、頼む。
おお。
カツ！
そうか、あのまま落ちてしまったのか。
リンさん、どうやら状況はつかめてるみたいですね。
ああ、面目ない。そうだ、エオリアは無事なのか？はい、
心配いりません。
Lord and the others explained the events that had happened up until now to Lin.
そうか、本当にすまなかったな。まだまだ私も修行不足か。まさか母まで子供扱いされるなんて。
騎士の格好をしたという娘たちのことかい？
いや、あいつらも手強かったが、一人別格なやつがいてね。強いなんてもんじゃない。次元が違うと言うべきか。ひょっとしたらアリオスさんでもかなわないかもしれない。
おいおい、そんなのありえんのか？
ヨルグさんが言っていた使徒の一人かしら。
鋼の異名を冠した恐るべき達人らしいですが。
多分そいつのことだろう。それと道化師とかいう少年と白衣の中年男を見かけた。いくら伝説の教師を連れていても分が悪いかもしれないよ。
それは
我が名はいい。どのような相手であろうと必要とあらば滅するのみだ。お前たちがおじけづくなら同行はここまでとしよ
ちょっと待った。
いくらあなたでも一人で行くのは無茶だわ。
とりあえずノエルに連絡してこのお姉さんを任せようか。
大丈夫ですか？尋常ではない相手みたいですけど。
ああ、
I'm not sure it's a numbers game.
様子を伺ってくる。
ま、鋼ってやつとやり合うことにならねえよう気をつけておくか。
そうね。ああ、それがいいだろう。ごつい鎧と長いマントをつけていたからわかるはずだ。
アリオスさんたちも来るんだし、くれぐれも無茶はしないでね。
ええ、わかりました。
了解です。
それじゃあ行こうか。
Alrighty then. Well, yeah, this looks like maybe our last little area. Let's see, do. Yeah, Celestial Bomb EX. Get that real quick. Okay. No, not that one. That one. And then that one. And then, yeah. Yeah, let's go down this way and then we can actually wrap around this. See, it was totally planned. Pop. Pop. Teamwork.
まあこんなところか。
Nice, nice. Everyone except Lloyd. Don't worry, Lloyd will get it eventually. Voice breaker. Ooh, 31 out of 61. And the more she thought about it, the more that warm fluttering seemed to spread from her chest to her arms, to her legs, to her cheeks. Go onto her face, you goobers. Grooners even. Anyways, she was ready to burst. She couldn't wait to see her. That quartz. If we think instead of Spirit Breaker, oh, that'll give her 10. Woo. But I like having the water. Yeah, I'd have to give her cannon. Yeah, I mean, I'd lose the... Oh, I need... Wait. Because she already has a breaker. Ah. Let's get of her HP 2. And then change that for a voice breaker. There you go, because that would give her dark matter. Aha! Also, yeah, I don't need to hold that down. It's a toggle, not on hold. Does increase her EP cost a little bit, but fine. She has 751 EP. Okay. Yes, we'll circle around here. Duck you.
Yosh!
Hi. Hey!
任せてくれ!
There we go. Got it eventually. Rising Sun 2. More Sepith. Please, save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Hey, don't worry, they don't continue. Sadly. I will kind of miss them. I mean, it meant some amount of work. And, you know, especially on the translation front, as I've mentioned before. But, like, you know, there are something a little special. Once you get into the habit of checking them. Free stress. Click. Yep, this one's going in my Hinge compilation. Yeah. I was like, click. Since oh. Hello there. Blending right on in. Hurt. Dark matter. Oh, and I can place it. This is amazing.
Yosh! Enigma, Kudo! Yeah!
How's Lloyd going first? And it doesn't send them flying back outwards. It's great.
私の番です。良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Yeah. And not almost accidentally faceplanting into monsters. For a bomb. If Trails to Azure is so good, where is Trails to Bazur? A joke. There you go. Problem solved. Do a quick save. Customary save. Try and borrow that. Right there. That's a big area, by the way. Oop, ow, eat, yeah. Sorry, Ian.
Yosh!
I'll fix that promptly. Art, dark matter. Fine, you do you. Deal with the triple kill on basic attack. Art. Chaos brand. On one of these little goobers. Actually, that one? Thanks, Wazzy. Butterflies. My. Art. Spark dying. Arrow sickle. Make sure they're not resistant to 25% to wind. Okay. Dark matter. Art. Chaos brand. Chaos brand. Huzzah.
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
Defense 3. Lloyd's Brave Smash just ump system on fire. Changed my mind. I mean, maybe. Ornament Quartz. Defense 3, yeah. Move poison, put poison there. Put defense 3 there. Yeah, lose 9 strength for like 13 defense. Yeah, good enough for me. Okay, yeah, keep circling around. Do. Smash.
よし、上出来だ。
ほう、やるな。
Oh, indeed. Okay, that's all of that done. You. Everyone. Got it. Okay. Get in there. Celestial Bomb EX. 32 out of 61. The last thing to do was to place the book she'd been rereading, an inspiring work that reminded her of an old friend she'd not seen for a year, in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. Okay, well. Yeah.
よし、行こう。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Beast Flash. Got us ourselves a save. You know, that means good things ahead. Well, a rest point. This is a save. Up, yep. Here goes nothing. Yeah, man, I like this team. Really quickly though, before we reveal all this, I forgot the pre-stress. Voice breakup, pre-stress. 87th. Astral Bomb. Pins 3 into Astral Bomb EX. Cool, that's everything. Yeah. Neat. Okay.
ここは
すごい膨大なエネルギーが集まっているみたいです。
それにやっぱり嫌がったみたいだぜ。
Well, that's not a party I'd want to run into.
これはものすごい場所だね。ここまで活性化しているのなら、そろそろ準備はできているのかな？
そういうことなんだろう。ああ、さぞかし面白い見せ物になってくれそうだ。 白面殿が生きていればさぞ楽しんでくれただろうに。
間違いないだろうね。でも博士に加えて教授までクロスベルに来てたら収拾がつかなくならないかな。グロリアスまで持ち出して二大国に喧嘩を売ったりして。
それはそれでなかなか面白そうじゃないか。
あれ、どうしたの？やっぱりこの程度の使命簡単すぎて気乗りがしない？
すべてはあの方の意志、依存などあるはずもありません。それよりも博士、カンパネルラ、おしゃべりはそのくらいで、どうやら客人のようです。
Quite that armor.
あなたたちは
どうやら予想以上の化け物どもが揃っていたようだな。
ああ、君たちか。遊撃士のお姉さんたちは身動きを取れなくしたはずだけど。どうやってこの場所を突き止めたんだい？一応
Information is confidential.
しかしなんだか面白いことをペラペラ抜かしてたじゃねえか。
さすがに見過ごすわけにはいかなくなってきたかな。
察するにクロスベル警察の新人諸君といったところかな。
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。結社ウロボロスの関係者と見受けるが、まずは身分を証明できるものを提示してもらいましょうか。
身分の証明。彼は何を言っているんだい？
Well, he is a police
警
officer.
察としての手続きを踏んでいるんじゃないの？僕たち相手に身分証明って悪い冗談にしか思えないけど。
まっすぐな若者ですね。要求に応えられないのは心苦しくはありますが。
ダメだロイド。
Nice try, Lloyd.
常識が通用する連中じゃなさそうだぜ。
教団の連中あたりと同じだと考えるべきだろう。
彼らと一緒にされるのはさすがに面白くないね。いいだろう。自己紹介くらいはしようじゃないか。F ノバルティスだ。ウロボロスの第6中にして13工房を任されている。どうか気軽に博士とでも呼んでくれたまえ。
なるほど、あなたの仕業だったんですね。動力ネットのハッキングに使われた不可解なコードを開発したのは。
ほう、あのコードがわかるのかね。あれはアストラルのコードといってね、結社のネットワークで使われている。
博士、
そういえば教団の被験者でエプスタインの連中が拾った娘というのがいたか。どうだね君、その才能を結社のために生かすつもりはないかね。
お断りします。
Disrespectfully decline.
まったく、レンに逃げられたからといってさすがに必死すぎないかい？
別にレンの話はここでは関係ないだろ
う。さて、次は私ですか。我が名はアリアン・ロード。ウロボロスの第7中にして鋼の名を冠されています。
Sure, finding out a lot here.
見知りおきを。
なんて澄んだ
声。ごつい鎧を着ているが女みてえだな。
信じられないほどの威圧感だけどね。
貴様が結社の最強の使い手というわけか。確かに身震いするほどの陶器の持ち主のようだが、この印を前にしてその余裕どれだけ保てるかな。
おい、いい。
どうしてそんな。なかなか興味深い対戦カードだとは思うけど。 その前にここの主が戻ってきたみたいだね。
Aw.
何？
Talk about interrupting conversation.
巨大なオーラの接近を確認。大型の幻獣が来ます。
なんだと？
一体どこから？
Up above. Always up above. 'That's quite the cryptid.
この魔獣は幻獣スフィンキマイラ。古の幻想が作り出した聖なる花園の番人といったところかな。
いやはや、こんなものまで実体化しているとは。これは計画の精度にも期待が持てるというものだよ。
狙うなら連中を狙いやがれ。
話は後だ。速やかに重複する。
Fine. Of course, gets to go first. Oh, poison breath.
俺の番だな。
Oh, that's fine. Lloyd, if you could. Chrono Drive will have Tio fix that. And we'll just get
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫。ありがとう。
Ellie to do analyze via spell.
エニグマ駆動。
さて。
Art. Chrono Drive.
行くぞ。
Wait. Did I have Lloyd do Chrono Drive? Super Chrono Drive. I mean, yeah. I think Tio missed the last one. Ow.
私の番です。
Breath.
エニグマ駆動。
Preparing to cast an art.
私の番ね。
If they don't.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。それ。
Critical breath.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
Very nice.
マイル。
Stat down's good. Nothing else matters. All the Mirage. So what if we art? Ooh. I just want to use Avalon Gate. Okay, you can fix this later.
エニグマ駆動。
Somehow swipes past Lloyd and gets Ellie. Sure, why not? Press seems like a brilliant idea. Lloyd encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
承知。
やあ。私の番ね。
Art. Fortuna. Power up that Avalon Gate. Is that efficient use for
私の番です。
that much EP? Not entirely, but I mean, hard arguing that it wasn't worth watching. But she can use on herself. Chaos Brand.
任せてくれ。
Sunbreak.
させるか。はあ。
マイル。
Actually, if we wanted to do burst mode, hello. Item, EP charge. Art, Chaos Brand. Chaos Brand. Craft. Ooh, Omega Strike or Star Blast? Star Blast. Nice. Art. Oh, I just want to use it just just because. Let's see. I mean, Lord can get his own speed. And don't have combo crafts with her yet. What if we that, do that, and then follow up with Teos? Seriously, Zero Field's so good. Let's just don't. Go ahead and cast an art. Again, what if you just don't? Chaos Brando. Ha. More Chaos Branding? Who's make you? I have so many EP chargers. Thanks, Randy. Brand casting art. More Chaos Branding. One. Let's see. She doesn't have interrupt. Right. She can also do her own strength and speed plus, and it's essentially free. Chaos Brand. Stun break. No art casting for you, please. Fine Lord will be fine for a turn. I'll be Chaos Brand.
ドライブ開始。
Ah.
え
Art. A reflex. Then I reflex Fortuna. There we go.
エニグマ駆動。
I could have used the CP on that.
やあ
マイル。エニグマ駆動。
Rude. Well, at least that just made all this EP disappear, not CP. I'd be so, you know, so sad. Of course, Lloyd misses out on the speed buff again.
ターゲットを捕獲しました。すでに取得済みです。
任せて。
Hey, only 15,000 out of almost 64 left. Guess I just realized this, but please use an EP charge on her so she can use Calamity Claw.
行きます。
Which I totally just realized she still had. Oi.
ドライブ開始。
You mind?
マイル。
Art. Wait, no. Is it Wazi that had? Oh, it was Wazi that had Calamity Claw. None of it. Mm-hmm.
みんな頑張って。
30 because it's crit. But can Lloyd be back now? Of course, he got vanished when he was fainted, so he didn't unfaint. So he didn't spend his turn.
さて。
Yeah. Or this goes on, silliness goes on any longer.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
Thanks, Tio.
さて。
Killing Gong. Okay, left. Yeah, Burning Hearted up. I do get a Burning Heart 2 that, I mean, his does say nullifies ailments, but also it says strength / defense / speed. He only has strength and speed. Just, hello, game. Art. More Chaos Brand.
よかろう。
Oh dear. Ah, that's one way to interrupt it. Craft, analyze. Keep us, please, thank you. Void, all yours.
任せてくれ。これで決める。はっとで。ライジング。さあ。
Yeah, nice. Ah, no vanish for you this time. Which is good because he'd probably lose out on XP? Question mark. Nope, that works for me. Good job, Yen.
Nice fight!
One silly chimera down. Wing still isn't leveling up. So close though. Heaven's Eye. I think it's Eagle Eye along with the treasure chest one, maybe? Just watching us the entire time.
その魔道場とやらも財団の連中が作ったにしてはそこそこ完成度も高そうだ。
はい。
てめえら。ウロボロス、そろそろ答えてもらおう。クロスベルの地で何をしようとしている？まさかとは思うが、グノーシスを新たに製造したのもあんたたちじゃないだろうな。
魔人化しちゃった不良のリーダーくんか。僕も見物させてもらったけど、なかなかの弾けっぷりだったよね。もう少し突き抜けたら結社に迎えてもいいんだけど。
はぐらかすな。質問に答えてもらおう。
君たちがそう思うのは無理もないとは思うが、私たちはあくまで計画の進行度を確かめに来ただけさ。七葉脈の活性化の度合いと約束の日のタイミングをね。
約束の
日。どこまで思わせぶりなんだっつの。
もはや言葉は尽くした。ここから先は力を持って口を開いてもらうことにしよ
う。いん。そうするしか道はないみたいだね。
やれやれ。
さすがに僕じゃ君たち全員の相手は無理か。ここはあなたにお任せしちゃっていいかな。
仕方ありませんね。
That is one hell of a lance.
やり？
中世の騎士が使っていたランスみたいだけど。
Wait.
そんな骨董品を持ち出してどうしようってんだ。
She the lance maiden?
問答は無用。互いに獲物を取ったからには全力を持って当たるがいい。さもなくば命はないぞ。
はっ、来る。
まさか今のは
超高速の月を一呼吸で数十放ったのか。
Nope, we're still alive.
ありえません。人間のできることでは。
ほう、鋼の聖女の槍をしのげる人間がいるとはね。
東方人外の魔人なんて呼ばれるだけはあるみたいだね。
なかなかの反応です。ですが先代と比べると未だ迷いがあるようですね。
何？ Dun dun. Okay.
リーシャさあ。
すごいな。気配を変えてたのか。
こりゃ傑作だ。インの正体がアルカンシェルの準ヒロインリーシャ・マオだったなんてね。
面白いドラマがありそうじゃない？
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ノエル、それにアリオスさんたちも
来てくれたんですね。
あの者たちは
ヘビの連中か。
道化師カンパネルラ、それに13工房の管理者に鋼の聖女か。
ほほう、あれが風の牽制かな。
レーベンに匹敵する腕前らしいけど。
風の牽制、まみえるのは初めてですか。なるほど、噂にたがわず素晴らしい腕前のようですね。
世辞は結構。あなたのように人の域を超えるまでは到底至っていない。特にその槍の前では一軍すら引かざるを得ないだろう。
それが見抜けるだけでも大したものです。
アリオスさん、よもやこのまま見逃すのか。
まさか。だが状況はこちらが不利だ。
リンたちがやり合った。
全然隙がない。
よい、ここでなぶる必要はない。
は承知しました。マスターの仰せのままに。潮時みたいだね。
計画の進行度と七葉脈の状態も確認できた。そろそろ私も仕上げに戻るとしよ
待て。
さすがにこのまま見逃すわけにはいかん。
一つ忠告しておきましょう。こたびの計画において我らはあくまで脇役に過ぎません。
何？
じきに獣たちが放たれ、この地に混乱が招かれるでしょう。されど目の前で起きる悲劇にとらわれすぎぬよう心得なさい。
それではごきげんよう。
またの再会を楽しみにしててくれたまえ。
ウロボロス、とんでもない連中だな。
Wait, don't turn around.
リーシャ。
リーシャさん、そろそろ稽古に戻らなくてはいけませんから。失礼します。信じられないことばかり起きて、ちょっと現実感がないわね。
あ
まるで夢の中にいるような気分です。
確かにそうかも。
バルドのことといい、悪夢の類だとは思うけどね。
だが紛れもなく現実だ。
アリオスさん、
結社の連中は予想以上の手がかりを残してくれた。この場所の意味、そしてじきに放たれる獣たち。呆然としている暇はなさそうだ。
はい。
獣たち、まさか。
そうか。動力波が届くんだな。
That's some quite some service you got
ギ
there.
リギリ大丈夫かと。
はい、特務支援課バニンクスです。
ダドリーだ。
Dudley.
湖の南岸へ向かったと聞いたが、今はそちらにいるのか？
はい。いろいろあってアリオスさんたちも一緒ですが。
ならばちょうどいい。ついでに連中にも伝えておけ。赤い星座のメンバーが一人残らず市内から消え失せた。
That can't be good.
できればオルランドから話を聞きたい。すぐ ぐに戻ってこられるか。
わかりました。
どうしたの？
Well, last time,
随分慌ててましたけど。
armed group just up and disappeared from Crossbell wasn't the best thing. But Lloyd relayed to the group what Dudley had just told him.
それは
赤い星座が？
我々も気にはしていたが。
ロイド、お前たちは急いで町に戻れ。俺たちはこの場所を調べてから戻るとしよう。
すみません。そうしていただけると助かります。
すまねえな。こういう時はお互い様さ。
それにリンとエオリアとてすぐには動かせないだろう。
赤い星座が動いたとすればヘイユへの動きもあるはずだ。俺たちもすぐに戻るがくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
Dun dun dun.
まさかインの正体がリーシャさんだったなんて。てっきり男の人とばかり思っていたんだけど。
どうやらあの格好の時には気配を変えていたみたいだね。ひょっとしたら体型なんかも変化させていたのかもしれない。
そんなこと普通の人間にできるの？って普通じゃない人間に最近何人も会ってるよね。どうやら私の感能力も欺かれていたようですが、ロイドさんは思ったほどには驚いていませんでしたね。
Get a feeling.
ああ、そうだな。ちょっと前にリーシャと話す機会があったんだけど。
小さい頃からそのために生きてきました。気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継いできた道、今となっては何のために歩んでるのかわからない道
を。まさかとは思ったからそれ以上は考えなかったけど、どこか彼女がインである可能性を捨ててはいなかったみたいだ。
そんなことが。
考えてみりゃただの素人がアルカンシェルの準主役に抜擢されるわけがねえんだよ
な。ああ、あのイリアさんが強引に誘って特訓したそうだから妙な説得力があっただけだろう。しかもインが現れた時期とリーシャがクロスベルに来た時期もちょうど一致するみたいだし。
ヘイユへのツァオさんあたりは正体を知っているんでしょうか？
まあ彼女の立場なら秘密にしているのが普通だろうね。下手に素性なんか知られたらいいように使われるだけだろうし。
そういう意味ではあまり正体に触れ回らない方がいいかもしれないわね。
ああ、課長はともかくしばらく様子を見てみよう。それに今はヘイユエより赤い星座の方が優先だ。
ああ、このタイミングでおじきたちが姿を消すとしたら準備をした上での行動だろう。多分一気に動き始めるぞ。
そうか。
ソーニャ司令の方にも連絡する必要がありそうですね。
Okay, we're back. Bye. Crimson & Co.
失礼します。
来たか。
ようやくの到着ですか。
すみません。
We were on an island on the
少
other
し
side of the
立
lake.
て込んでいまして。
状況について教えてくれるか。
伝えた通り、この建物にはもう誰も残っていない。およそ100名近くのメンバーが出入りしていたと思われるが、全員 ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませたようだ。
ジオフロントを経由して。
ですがそんな道はなかったはずでは。
どうやら爆破工作で強引にぶち抜いたようです。ジオフロント B 区画の下層に出る抜け道が発見されました。
そんなことを。
やれやれ、とんでもない連中だね。
それだけではない。旧ルバーチェの密輸用倉庫の大部分が改造されていた。それも重火器を扱うための本格的な訓練整備施設としてな。
まあおじきどもだったらそのくらいは平気でやるだろう。いつでも実戦に臨めるよう常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておきたい戦闘狂ばかりだから
な。なるほど。
That lines up. Anyways, yeah. Just had to double check stuff real quick. But yeah, continue, Emma.
オルランド、率直に聞く。連中の狙いは兵ゆえか、それとも駅や空港へのテロか。
さすがにわからねえが、兵ゆえが狙いならこんな風に姿を消したりはしねえはずだ。駅や空港も連中なら苦もなく占拠できんだろう。もっととんでもないことをしでかす可能性は高そうだ。
ということは、
まさかオルキスタワーを占拠するつもりとか。
I mean, they had a good opportunity to do that already.
だが連中の好みからはやはり離れているかもしれない。
へえ、好みっていうと？
両兵が本領を発揮できるとしたら野戦かゲリラ戦。つまり正規軍を翻弄できるような入り組んだ地形の戦闘が好みだ。それこそ市街地全般や起伏の多い山岳地帯とかな。
確かに車両の動きも制限されますし。
だとすれば捜査一課ダドリーだ。ああ課長、どうもお疲れ様です。なんですって。
なんだ。
このタイミングで。
ダドリーさん、一体何が？
警備隊からの連絡だ。正体不明の武装集団がマインツ山道方面に出現。パトロール中の部隊が撃破されてしまったらしい。
Oh, cool. 1 hour earlier.
こちらチーム、第3中隊に告げる。武装集団の規模は不明。
It's a lot of armored vehicles.
市内に潜伏していた傭兵団赤い星座の可能性高し。マインツの住民に被害が及ばぬよう最大限配慮せよ。第3中隊了解。
Have they taken over the mines?
これより武装集団の
They didn't look like mine. Yeah.
なかなか悪くない反応だね。実践は3ヶ月ぶりかな。やっとテスタロッサを満足させてあげられそうだよ。
なんだこいつら。
総統戦開始。まずはトンネルまで抑えよう。歯向かうやつは皆殺しでいいよ。
やっ
That is quite the minigun they have there, or Gatling gun.
隊長、いかがしますか。
そうだな。ここで頑張られてもうざいし、ちょっと遊んでくるよ。フォローはお願い。
よっ、隊長に続くぞ。
さあテスタロッサ、獲物はまだまだ残ってるよ。シャーリーと一緒に目いっぱい楽しんじゃおう。
車両の陰に隠れろ。
無駄だってば。
化け物。
いっけー。
So maybe turn the flash off. Well.
なんたることか。まさかここまで大それたことを一両兵団が引き起こすと。
Biggest Jaeger group left.
背後に何者かがいるのは間違いないでしょう。それも通商会議の時と同じく。
エレボニア帝国政府。いや、あえて特定するなら帝国軍情報局ですか。
その可能性は高いと言わざるを得ませんね。このクロスベルでも情報局の将校が赤い星座と頻繁に連絡を取り合っていました。
こうなってしまっては帝国政府に泣きついてみるしかないんじゃないでしょうか。もしくは共和国政府に頼んで味方になってもらうとか。
None of those are good ideas.
いや、すでに昼間の時点で帝国政府には問い合わせている。返事は当然ながら身に覚えがないだったかね。そしてこれは私の責任だが、独立提言以来共和国政府にも協力を頼める状況ではなくてね。
そんな。いえ、決して市長の責任では。
いずれにしてもこのままでは自治州政府としても正式な抗議声明を出すしかないだろう。しかし何はともあれ
マインツの住民の安否が気になる。
民間の飛行艇に依頼してなんとか上空から確認はできました。現時点では略奪などの行為が行われている気配はなさそうです。
ですがマインツの住民が人質である状況は変わりません。食料の備蓄も心配ですし、ぐずぐずはしてられませんね。
無論だ、すぐに対策を打とう。警備隊の被害はどの程度のものだったかね。
人的物的被害ともに甚大と言わざるを得ません。現在予備戦力の全てを参道に展開している状況です。
そうか。相手は戦闘のプロだが、あくまでミラで雇われている集団だ。交渉次第ではこれ以上の惨事を食い止められる可能性もあるだろう。警察の諸君には市民の不安を抑えてもらうと同時に、そのあたりの可能性も探ってほしい。
了解しました。
直ちに
ギルドとも連絡を取って手を尽くしてみますか。
Quite the series of events here.
遅いな、課長。あんなことがあったからには無理もないと思うけど。
はい。今頃オルキスタワーで今後の対策について話し合われているんでしょうね。政治的にも難しい問題だし。
バルドもそうだけど、難しい時期にとんでもないことをしでかしてくれたもんだね。
ねえねえみんな、課長が帰ってこないんだったらやっぱりお鍋はやめとく？
No, he'd want us to.
いや、遅くなったら先に始めてろって言ってたしな。せっかくキーボーが用意してくれたし、俺たちだけでも先にいただいとこうぜ。
でも
ランディさ
ん。鍋のことはともかく、ランディ、無理してないか。こういう時だからこそ俺たちを頼ってくれたら。
もちろん頼ってるっての。前にも言ったが、おじきたちとの縁は切れている。今さら古巣が何をしたところでそこまで答えるってことはねえさ。それよりも今は飯を食って休めるうちに休んで明日に備えるのが先決だろ。
It's gonna be one hell of a day.
そうですね。お腹が空いては戦はできないって言いますし。
ランディのそういうタフさにはいつも助けられているわね。
ですね。
まあ今日は湖の方でもとんでもない連中と出くわしたし、早めに食事を済ませて休んだ方が明日のためになるかもしれないね。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ鍋を始めよう。キーヤが準備してくれたから、肉、魚、野菜たっぷりある。たくさん食べて早めに休んで明日に備えよう。
おう、
いただきます。
キーヤちゃん、あとは私たちに任せてお腹いっぱい食べてね。
ファイトはお肉とお魚を後で冷ましてあげます。
I can't help, seeing that we're skipping over someone in bed. Here he is. Didn't show us Wazi either. Randy.
行くのかい?
Yeah, there he is. There's my guy.
たく、 なんでこんな夜更けに起きてやがるんだっつうの。
行きつけのバーにちょっと引っ掛けに行っててね。まあ僕はこういう性格だし別になんとも思わないけど、さすがにみんな怒るんじゃない？
だろうな。だがこいつは俺の問題だ。
It's going to be
おじ
tomorrow.
きやシャーリーは関係ねえ。ましてやロイドたちを巻き込んでいいわけがねえ。
It's not for you. You have a town to
俺自
rescue,
身の
sir.
蹴りをつけるためにここを出ていく。ただそれだけの話だ。
まあいいけど、君といいバルドといい、男ってのはバカばっかりだよね。どうしてそんな不器用にしか生きられないんだい？
ほっとけっつうの。しかしお前、前から聞きたいと思ってたんだが、本当のところどっちなんだ？
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないね。君のもう一つの推測については当たってるとは思うけど。
なるほどな。昔何度かやり合った連中と似た匂いを感じてたんだが、あの娘と初対面っぽかったのも不利だったってわけか。
そうなるかな。黙ってくれていたお礼に明日の朝しらばっくれてあげるよ。好きなように暴れてくるといい。
ああ、恩に切る。
Invite yourself by eye. See you tomorrow.
まあ彼が抜けるとちょっと戦力が不安かな。場合によったらアッパスにフォローに回ってもらうか。
くそ！
蹴りをつけてくる。じゃあな。
Once for all, see ya.
そんな
Damn it, Randy.
こんな書き置きだけ残して。
すっかり昨日の言葉に騙されたな。くそ！エニグマまで
I
置い
mean,
て
it's
いくなんて。
Enigma. Randy, how are you going to use Orbment, you dum dum?
ダメです。周辺の人たちも全然見かけていないみたいで。
多分人通りのない深夜に出て行っちゃったんだろうね。
でも一体どこに？
I mean, I have one
蹴
guess.
りをつけてくるということはマインツ方面でしょうか？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
それなら参道に展開している警備隊からも連絡が。
そいつは望み薄だな。
課長。
ったく、いつも散らかしてるくせに妙に小綺麗にしていきやがって。警備隊にも問い合わせたが、奴の姿は確認されてないそうだ。多分マインツに向かうにしてもまっとうなルートは使わねえだろう。
This is where he switches
あ
back
れ
to
でも
his
百戦錬磨の元傭兵、正規軍の目をくらますことはいくらでもできるはずだ。
それは少しは私たちのことを頼ってくれていると思ったのに。
まあしばらく様子を見るしかないかもしれないね。山岳地での軍事行動ほど傭兵の得意分野はないだろうし、追いかけようにも手がかりすら見つからないんじゃないかな。
Like, nah.
いや。
え？
多分ランディも夜のうちにはマインツ方面には行ってないと思う。ひょっとしたらまだクロスベル市にいる可能性すらあるかもしれない。
どうしてわかるんですか？
簡単なことさ。もしランディが本気で赤い星座の武装活動を何とかしようとしているなら、今のあいつの獲物スタンハルバードだけで何とかなると思うか？
確かにどう考えても無理がありますね。
ってことは、奴が両兵時代に使っていた何らかの武装、それを調達するのが先ってわけか。
I mean, I have no idea.
たく、こんなことならあれを持ってくるんだったな。
ランディは昔 かなりの火力の動力ライフルを使っていたと言ってました。それをクロスベルのどこかに保管しているみたいなんです。
なるほどな。
それじゃあ市内で彼が立ち寄りそうな場所を回ってみればランディさんの行方を突き止められるかもしれない。
確かに調べる価値はありそうです。
ああ、そう思ってさ。ワジ、検討外れだと思うか？
いや、さすがに予想外だと思ってさ。いいんじゃない？聞いててなるほどと思ったよ。それで彼が立ち寄るとしたら市内のどこが怪しいのかな？
そうだな。やはり旧市街周辺が一番怪しいかもしれない。交換屋のアシュリーさんは裏で武器も扱ってるし、ギヨーム親方なんかも重火器の扱いには詳しそうだ。
カジノのドレイクオーナーも何か知ってるかもしれませんね。ランディさんしょっちゅう遊びに行ってたみたいですし。
そうね。それに確かランディがクロスベルに来た時以来の知り合いじゃなかったかしら。
やつも災難なこった。うまく撒いたつもりがお前らにかかりゃあっという間に尻尾をつかまれちまうんだからな。
確かに。
当然です。こんな勝手リーダーとしても許すわけにはいきません。
What he said.
なんとか行き先をつかんで絶対に連れ戻さないと。
当たりきしゃりきです。
Naturally.
ええ、首に縄をかけて連れて帰りましょう。
ランディ大丈夫なの？
ああ、絶対に連れて帰ってくるから。
ええ、何も心配いらないわ。
キーヤはツァイトと一緒にお留守番をしていてください。ロイドたちもくれぐれも気をつけてね。
さてと、歓楽街のカジノに旧市街の2軒だったかな。
ああ、他の場所にも手がかりがあるかもしれないけど、とりあえず市外に出ている暇はなさそうだ。
幸い今朝は新たな支援要請が来てなかったみたいですし、
多分、昨日の事件の影響で本部も混乱してるんでしょうね。警備隊もかなりの被害を受けたみたいだし。ごめんなさい。あなたの立場からしたら人事じゃないわよね。
いえ、そうした危険も私たちの職分ですから。それに今はあくまで特務支援課の一員です。行きましょう。ランディ先輩を捕まえに。
ああ。
Well, that was string of cutscenes. Save here. And load. Yeah, almost a perfect hour. Between the quick save, I assume right before the boss in the wetlands, and Central Square just now. Oh, that's a probably a decent stopping point if I had to say. Yeah, day 4 doesn't look like too long objective-wise, though most of day 3 is like, talk to person for food. You know, the driving thing, the thing with Sully. Like, talk to other person for food in a book. You know, turn quest in at the harbor. Yeah, did that. Less than 70 turns. Okay, well, Yeah, it's basically, we can take care of part of this now, actually. Yeah, let's, do our old classic of, up to the roof. Beat Kope. No, not talk. Yan. Here's an adamant turtle. Kunya. Petrify. Thank you. It's Kope. Not here. Over here. Store. Probably has some new news. Oh, look. Issue 6. There's a shop. Bye. Buy 5 miso, please. Got most other things. Could use some more berries. Fix those. 6 beans. Let's just buy 11 potatoes. Buy 11 carrots. Or not. Buy 5 hot pot. Hot pot? Marble steak. Just a hot pot. Anyways. Okay. Stocked up there. Go here. Here. Go talk Kia. Maybe not yet. Gotta go to East Street real quick. Yeah, already got that. Kia's done. Guess I don't need to do that. Yeah, that's basically... I mean, we can go do stuff in downtown in the entertainment district. And then, yeah, put us at a good stopping point, probably. John, I'm damn beat. Got a rush order coming in last night, so we had to stay up and help Mama rummage through the storeroom. There's nothing new around here, though. Mama gets these kind of orders all the time. Wonder what, if it was something she, was someone she's close with or something.
おや、さすがというか、早速たどり着いたかい？
ということは、やはりランディはこちらに。
ああ、昨日の夜に連絡があって、朝早くブツを受け取っていったよ。あんたらが訪ねてきたら、白を切ってほしいと頼まれたが、そこまでの義理はないしね。
確かに。
それで結局ランディは何を注文したんですか？やはり
It was an orbital rifle by chance.
いや、そんな真っ当な代物じゃなかったね。炸裂弾やら鉄鋼弾、グレネード弾なんかはもちろん、火薬を使った旧式の弾薬まで。店にあった在庫を洗いざらい買い占めていったよ。それと闇に流れていた無登録のエニグマ2だね。
なるほど。さすがに用意周到だな。
無登録のエニグマではこちらも番号がわかりませんし。
And Jonah might have a way.
重火器の本体は購入していかなかったんですか？
ああ、うちもそれなりに強力な動力式、火薬式のライフルを扱っているつもりだったが、赤い星座の次期団長にはお気に召さなかったようだね。
アシュリーさん、
ご存知だったんですか。
当たり前だろ。こちとら情報が命だからね。どうやら古巣に一泡吹かせるつもりみたいだが、オーガロッソとブラッディ・シャーリーといえば正真正銘の化け物どもだ。
we're well aware.
半端な元両兵ごときじゃ間違いなく返り討ちだろうね。
させません。
そうさせないために俺たちがいるつもりです。
さっきからずっとこの調子でね。挑発しても無駄みたいだよ。
やれやれ、そうみたいだね。まあ、あの若造がくたばろうが私の知ったこっちゃないが、お得意様が減ってもつまらない。
Yes, Mom.
せいぜい助けてやるんだね。
はい。情報ありがとうございました。
Okay, entertainment district. Where else did I say? Right, over here. Sorry, Yarme, I completely forgot.
おう、お前ら。ランディのやつ、一体どうしやがったんだ。なんか尋常じゃねえもんの整備を頼まれたんだが。
やっぱりそうですか。
今朝のことですよね。
ああ、5時くらいにいきなり店を訪ねてきてな。ちょうど徹夜明けだったから勢いで引き受けて。
Hey, what's one more job?
それで尋常じゃないものとは。
やっぱり銃火器の
One hell
類
of
で
a
しょうか。
orbital rifle by chance?
ああ、と言ってもバラしたユニットだけだがな。しばらく使ってなかった機関部や排気ユニットやらを一通り整備してやったが、ありゃ組み立てたらとんでもねえ化け物になると思うぜ。
ランディが使ってたっていう動力ライフルに間違いなさそうだね。
ああ、間違いないだろう。
ギヨームさん、情報ありがとうございました。
ああ、いいってことよ。事情は知らんが、随分と思い詰めた顔をしてやがった。仲間のお前たちができる限り力になってやんな。
Sure will.
了解です。
Okay, now the entertainment district. Just gonna do like little quickie here.
これは皆さん、もしやランディの件でいらっしゃったんですか？
はい。やはり彼はこちらに。
ええ、夜中の3時くらいに店にふらりと現れまして、しばらくここで飲んでから帰っていきましたが、
どうやら真っ先にこちらを訪れたみたいですね。
それでその後どこかに行くとか言ってなかったかい？
やはり支援課には戻らなかったみたいですね。いえ、どこに行くとは特に言っていませんでした。ただ、どうも飲んでいる最中、いつも以上に減らず口が多くて、おまけに帰りにはあるものを私から引き取っていったんです。
あるものですか？
ええ、ずいぶん重いトランクで、中身は私も存じません。2年前、ランディがこの町に来たばかりの時に預かったんです。俺が死んだらジャンク屋あたりにばらして売り払ってくれと言って。
そんなランディ先輩らしくなさすぎです。
奴の経歴については私もある程度は存じています。ですが過去にどんなことがあったのかまでは知りません。それを知って奴の力になれるのはおそらく皆さんだけでしょう。
オーナー。
はい、そうありたいと思います。
Well, that's there's a thing. Then that's it. Just go back to there we go.
昨夜から今朝にかけてのランディの動きが見えてきたわね。
ああ、軽く整理してみよう。
Piecing it all together. Where did he go first? Clearly here. Where did he go next? Probably the factory and then the exchange, right? I imagine.
間違いない。この順番だ。
Yeah, that.
おそらく最初にドレイクオーナーに預けていたトランクを受け取ったんだろう。そのトランクに入っていたのはランディの傭兵時代の獲物。多分かなりの攻撃力を誇る動力ライフルじゃないかと思う。
普通そうしたライフルは分解した状態で持ち運ぶはずです。2年ほど使っていなかったため、ランディさんは分解されたユニットを修理工房で整備してもらった。
間違いないと思う。武装の整備は戦場での生死を左右するものだから、ランディ先輩なら絶対に綿密にチェックしたはずです。
最後に交換屋によっていろいろと仕入れたみたいだけど、火薬の弾丸も仕入れたってことはかなり特殊なライフルなのかな。
ラインホルト社の中には動力式と火薬式を切り替えられるラインナップもあるそうだけど、いずれにしても相当特殊で強化されたライフルでしょうね。
ああ、赤い星座の両兵たちも見たことのない巨大なライフルを使っていたからな。よし、これでだいたいランディの状況はつかめたけど。
最後にランディさんが交換屋を訪れたのが今朝の6時過ぎ。現在10時くらいですから4時間近くも経っていますね。
今から先輩の足に追いつくのはかなり難しそうですけど。
いや、ランディだっていくら高くても限度があるはずだ。赤い星座に仕掛けるならさすがに仮眠くらいは取るだろう。
その上で地形の利を生かして一気に仕掛けて蹴りをつける。まあ玉砕覚悟で特攻するつもりじゃなければそのあたりが妥当だろうね。
いずれにしてももうそんなに余裕がないわ。
ああ、こうなったらダメ元でマインツ方面に行くしか。まさか
ランディさんから？
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
やあ、ロイドさん。
Hey, Cal.
どうやら別の誰かと勘違いさせてしまったようですね。
その声はどうしてこの番号が？
言ったでしょ、ロイドさんたちのファンだと。タイムズ百貨店、お暇でしたらぜひ屋上までいらしてください。
ロイドさん、今の通信は
一体誰だったの？
ヘイユへのツァオだ。中央広場のデパートの屋上で待っているらしい。
こんな時に一体何のつもりだい？
わからない。ただあの男が意味もなく連絡してくるとも思えない。参道に出る前に夜だけ寄ってみよ
う。わかったわ。とにかく急ぎましょう。
That seems like the perfect place to stop. So just head back to here. We will. I don't know if I have enough. 800. Nope, I think I need 1,000. Yeah. Damn. It's fine. Our weapon's holding up. Dead customers mean less money to pay my bills. Oh, thanks for the concern, sir. Nope, all of this stuff's the same. Cool, cool. No support requests. I mean, I knew this, but you know, just in case. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, well, it's been a fun and productive stream. But I, you know, bedtime approaches because I have to be up for raid in the morning. Yeah. There's not a lot of things left to do. Gotta go talk to Cal on the roof of the department store. And talk to Kia once. And then it's trekking up the mountain. That is quite literally it. So, peace. Be good. Have an awesome rest of your days. Ciao.